I was sliding. I didn't even realize. I'm good at this. Nice.
Balance. Brought the sweetness back.
Yep.
Hello. I'm having tea, apparently.
Oh, hi, Sakoto-san.
Hello.
Hey,
Here's your cup.
there you go. Well, like I said, chill on that for a little bit. Then get you some nice, like, cold water. Let everything kind of relax. Don't do any screaming. Ought to be good.
If you say so.
I think so.
I presume you two will be asking me about my voice.
Right.
I'm not sure if you're sick or if this is a funny thing you're trying to do.
No, it's wild magic afflictions as a result of poor decision making and rapid, unexpected healing. I assume you're familiar with Sunny?
Sunny-san?
Hi, Sunny.
Yes.
Yes, I imbibed in some of his cactus juice with some of his, other additives.
Oh, Ashura-san
And,
talks about this. You should not mess with this, I am told. This make you crazy.
I am now
Yes,
aware,
fine.
after spending 7 hours of intense hallucinations
I am
and
never
petting every lamp
drinking
I could
that stuff.
find. Every lamp, every light fixture
Hello
I could
again.
reach, it was petted. However, then I went to the acres and I went to their onsen and proceeded to spend too much time in the water, whereby the magical energies had their way with me.
Yamsky, come
and
say
then
hello.
At one point, I've
What's up,
awoken
dude?
slightly, more sober-minded, and unable to speak with my own voice.
I suppose last time I dealt with wild magic. This seems simple. Hopefully it wears off soon.
I suppose I got lucky.
Yes, I turned
They
into a
said that
potted
it should
plant.
resolve
It was very
before
scary.
Saturday.
There was a lot of fire around me.
Wait, you...
I didn't want to catch on fire.
Wait, you what?
Yes, I turned into a plant. A tiny little potted plant. Well, not so tiny, I guess.
I'm so
Smaller, but big, but not... It was weird. Thankfully, I did not last long.
Right.
Like with leaves and everything.
I did not know what was going on.
Right.
I was very scared. All I remember is one of the people from the Misty Shore. Yes?
Yeah.
They have this big gun, yes? He shoots it off and suddenly there is cloud of sparks and dust and smoke everywhere, and then suddenly I am a plant.
I can assure you, Mr. Sakoto, that none of my guns will engage in any such nonsense.
Well, I hope not. I would be very
No,
upset. I
mine
don't want to
shoots
be a plant
bullets.
again. Or
No.
look
do
like
not
I have
plan on
a
turning you into
a cold.
plant. But I'm glad you're thinking that I just have a cold. Everyone else says that I sound like some sort of sneering imperialist.
One fancy.
I
A
mean-
what?
They,
That's not the joke
they
I
say
made,
that I
bro.
sound like some kind of...
Who are you looking at?
What?
Well, you said you're peering at something.
No, they said that I sounded like an imperialist. Like empire.
What? Oh.
Okay, they said that I sounded
I
like
am
some
not
sort
knowing
of like
these
military.
words. It's not.
They said that I sounded
Ah,
like some sort
not
of military
words I am
command
familiar
who
with.
like.
I know
okay,
exactly what I
okay.
I know what I need. I'll be
I will
right
let
back.
Rochelle take charge. What? Rochelle,
I got you.
Rochelle.
Yeah.
I will
What?
trust your efforts, though I am continually confused.
I'm going to go get a thing to express my feelings of this voice you've obtained.
Oh God.
Well, I'm going to go get tea. So, yeah.
Oh, hey, just as a fair warning, woo, uh, there's kind of two different types of tea on the kitchen in there.
Oh, you have
The
already
one
made
in
some?
the Yeah.
Oh.
One of them is like just a regular nice breakfast tea. The other one in the pitcher, unless you want to be extremely sugarous, that is the other one.
Even better, right? Well, you've just been saying that your part was awesome.
Okay.
Yeah, so don't drink out of the big green pitcher unless you really want to try it. It's just southern sweet tea, but if you want something regular, just a nice hot
I
warm
have
day
had
type of thing,
sweet tea
that's
before.
when the other one.
It's okay. It's usually a little sweet for my taste, but you know, it's okay. I will drink the other stuff though.
No, you're fine. I make it like the country folk, but my other tea I've had a lot of practice making, so enjoy that.
I've already had a rough day. If you want to speak your
What
mind,
country?
I'm more than happy to hear it.
Oh, okay. So,
Nothing you've done.
well, in, the
I misunderstood you.
I go to culinary school in New Orleans, and a lot of people in there frequent like a lot of
Oh, I've never heard of that place before.
It had to happen that way, especially considering I'm
Uh,
not visually
Do they have lots of
sensitive
good tea there?
or anything of that sort.
Oh
I took
yeah.
it upon myself
One
to
second.
set the situation.
I apologize.
At the end of the day, I do want to see that guilty.
But yeah, we
lying
do.
by the street, and I worry about CMF's capacity to
So
use it.
Yeah,
it's
no,
just
me too.
sometimes
I
they
still
like it a little sweet, you know, down there. So
Don't understand.
Mm-hmm.
that's why I made two.
How's
Two.
that?
Two.
They come back,
What?
they're not
Two.
Two.
coming back for some.
Two.
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 Next time they come
Two.
back.
Alright, go.
Cause 1,
I'm
2,
gonna go.
3, 4, 5. I met someone who counts like that once.
You were very
They go
careful.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Okay.
10. I thought this is weird.
I recognize.
Because it's like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I
I
don't know.
haven't a clue.
I go get tea now.
Yeah, I'm fine, but yeah.
Good to see you. I'll be back
You
in
too.
a minute. Yeet.
No, not hungry. Not too hot, thankfully. Hmm.
And they went into the inn. I was there.
Hello. I have returned.
Hi,
So-
Sakoto-san.
Hello.
Hello. Inisan, hope you're doing alright.
Yeah. Just been spending a lot of time in my apartment.
But like getting out?
Not much to do.
I understand.
And after an event like today, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be more sedimentary and not make such poorly calculated decisions.
What?
Oh dear, I fucked around and I found out, and I don't plan on doing that again.
Oh, I know this. Okay.
Yeah.
You messed up?
Yes. I thought imbibing in Sonny's liquor would be a good idea.
You mean you're on a fucking pirate ship? I don't really drink
Either way.
alcohol, so you know. I guess I don't.
Well, there's a little bit more than alcohol in it, so I would certainly not advise, especially
yes,
considering
the cactus
it
juice.
made me see things. Yes.
Yeah,
The
I'm
most
not going to
vivid
drink that. No,
hallucination
thank you.
Was a woman in green and black hair. She came to me, and while I didn't understand her at first, eventually I did, and then she told me how to imagine pizza. And then from my mind, she warped my hands and constructed a box of pizza. And then, like that, she vanished, and so did the pizza. And it said I was just sitting in an alleyway with no idea how I even got there.
But where did the lady go?
I don't believe she existed, Miss Sakoto. I believe she was entirely constructed by
But she
my
taught you how
mind,
to
some
imagine
sort of-
pizza.
I believe my own brain taught me how to imagine pizza, Miss Sakoto, in its
Oh.
deluded state.
What kind of pizza was it? Was it good?
It was an extra cheese pizza, the kind I like.
Oh. No toppings?
I believe I might have
What?
had a pizza as well as no, just extra cheese.
What?
I'm a
Don't think
rather
it's real?
plain person.
I think it's real. She probably thought the pizza was too
The
tasty.
woman was real.
Yes.
I'm surprised you didn't wake up in the alley hugging a lamp.
No, that was when I exited the street and saw the street light, and I pressed the button saying that I wished to cross the street, and I was like, "Thank you, lamp." And then I crossed the street once the light had turned. Then, after having a car honk at me because I decided to stand in front of the car and examine the headlights, I then proceeded to the other side of the street, where a man with an incredibly long nose greeted me.
Oh. Sounds rather scary.
It made.
Was he a
made
nice man?
Springing noises whenever. It made springing noises, and he spoke in an unusual gravelly voice, quite like this one actually.
Hmm.
Okay, so far she has not arrived in a British Army standard coat.
A what?
No.
Okay. What is the meaning of this exactly?
Stinky table. Alright,
What?
get a little closer.
I suppose I'll need to stand for this. Excuse me, Miss
No,
Bunny.
you don't have to stand. You just have to get a little closer. A little
Alright.
There you go. And now close your eyes.
I don't like this.
fine.
Fine.
Okay, not gonna hurt. Gentle. There you go. Alright. Now you can open them.
What in the world are you doing?
Don't worry about it. It is just the monocle you deserve. Okay. See? He's fancy now. He's so fancy.
My ladies. Oh god, I can't believe I did this. I'm a fucking joke. I'm a walking joke. In my own body.
I don't get that joke.
Thank you for the impromptu gift, Miss Michelle.
Also, why do you
alright.
have a monocle?
It's a little plastic monocle. It's one of those party favor things. I got it like a couple
Yes,
of
it
years
doesn't
ago.
even do anything. It's just tinted red.
Yeah.
Half of my vision is red. You're purple now, Miss Bat. Nope, you're blue again. Now you're purple. Now you're blue.
I can't afford an actual monocle. I thought this was funny enough. Now he's just a fancy dude.
She is definitely still blue. I think you might still be a little crazy from your drink.
Mr. Kodo, would you like this red tinted
Oh.
monocle to examine what I can see? Well, you most certainly won't be purple now. You'll just be red.
Yeah.
Either way, here, have this monocle and then see what I'm talking about whenever she turns her colors back on.
Here.
Oh, sorry. Yes, hold on.
Steve,
Yes.
thank you. Oh, they're
Through
definitely
the red
purple in
tint,
the
you
one
might be
eye.
able to see a bit of.
Why do people wear these?
Yes.
It's like a
I
pretty
believe
gag.
it's some
It's
sort
like
of-
like a
But don't
it's like a
people
silly little
actually
thing.
wear these?
yeah.
I believe it's some
they're-
sort of
they're-
reading aid.
They're relatively
Like-
expensive.
Because then it's like the glasses you can only see through one eye. That's so weird.
Yeah. Usually people when they wear that
There
kind
you
of thing,
go,
there's
there's your
like some
tea.
sort of like
Yes,
higher
what's
status
the
and thing. And his fancy voice made me think of that.
Hardly a fancy voice. I've been cursed.
I know.
I think he's gone crazy. Maybe the cactus juice has made him lose his mind. Oh, wait.
So, you three, you have a wonderful evening. Actually,
Keep the
Sakoto,
monocle.
now that you're
It's,
here and
I
spending
went a
alone.
bit too far, I'm sorry.
Enjoy that.
Yes.
Alright, so, with all four of you here, and as far as I'm aware, you four being the only ones here, I'm going to be adjourning for the evening, so you all have a wonderful remainder of your... Actually, fuck, it's the morning on my watch, so you all have a wonderful morning. See, I can still say y'all, I'm still me.
You just say it with your funny voice, funny accent. Like you have a cold.
M16 is an upper, and I do not have a cold.
Oh, you sound kind of like you have a
I am
cold.
British now.
What is a
Oh, my
British?
goodness. Oh my god, not again. Alright, so there's a country called the United...
New Orleans. You get to explain England.
Okay, I suppose so. So, there's a country called the United Kingdom. Inside that, there's a little subsection
Oh.
called Britain, in which resides the British culture. This is an accent commonly associated with members of their upper class.
Oh.
Why
I
exactly?
did not know you
Wild
had
Magic decided
been
I'd
traveling
have-
to many kingdoms before. This is very fancy.
It's more of an honorary monarchy at this point. I don't believe the crown actually makes any decisions. They're more of a instrument of popular support. To rally the rest of the government and the people
Oh,
are
what
there.
kind of instrument do they play?
Sakoto, your innocence inspires me every day to be a better person.
What?
They. It is not an actual instrument, it's more of how the government works. So. The crown is there, and because people like the monarchy suggests people to be
But
elected.
then why don't they let them
Basically, the monarchy-
make all the decisions? This does not make sense.
Because the monarchs don't want to be the only ones making the decisions because they don't know everything. That besides, there was a time where they weren't so well liked. Currently, the administration is preferred, but in the past, it was less than favorable.
Oh, that is unfortunate. Someone should overthrow them, put a better king in place. Or queen.
And I believe that's what they did.
Oh, and now they like
No,
them,
it's
but they
more
don't
by
let them
waiting
make all
for
the
him to-
decisions. What the heck?
Well, it's more because the other kings that no one liked decided that they would make all kings and queens decided that they were going to be the ones to make all of the decisions,
Okay,
and then they
TM.
made awful decisions. Like, oh, I don't know, we're just going to go halfway across the world, take over someone else's home, and then make them pay for it.
That's kind of confusing.
It's old history by this point. It's
Oh,
nearly 800 years old.
oh, I don't know anything about
Places
this.
I've been have been a lot easier.
Hmm.
I was not alive back
What
then.
was that? I was not either. I wasn't even on this plane. Instead, I was busy shoveling dirt.
Oh. Is this why they call you the Dirt
I
Man?
did. No, it's because I'm covered in dirt from the meat rack.
Oh.
How
Well, why don't you
long
take a
were you
shower?
today?
What?
How long were you in the healing pool?
Alright, so wild magic works differently each different time. However, the general rule is not to reside in the pool for over an hour. I believe I was in there for an hour and 30 minutes.
Oh.
And you got out like that?
Yes.
And this happened.
I
at
wasn't
the
going to
onset
submerge
of
my
this?
head. I was. No. This is the one at Lost Acres. And besides, I was told not to wash my
Oh,
head in
yeah,
there.
no.
It's a place to relax, not a bath.
Is that not what
think-
onsens are for?
I have no idea. I thought everyone was just supposed to sit in the water and talk, as opposed to standing and talking.
They are
I
bathhouses.
apologize for interrupting, but it seems I must take my leave. It was a pleasure seeing you all again.
Hmm.
You as well. Take care and be safe.
You as well. You as well. Good night and good morning.
What?
Well, I
Have-
don't
have-
know.
have I-
just-
have I-
now
have I
we're-
missed something?
Now we're here, you know.
Either way, no, it's incredibly old stories, and like I said, I thought we weren't supposed to dunk our heads under the onsen water.
Well, no, but you can take a bit of water and
Showers.
splash it on your hair, and
Mhm.
yes, you can also take
Oh,
showers.
goodness.
Right, you're supposed to shower before you get in,
I
At least
see.
to rinse off
so you don't get
the worst of the dirt
fat
off.
in it.
Yes.
Yeah.
And like I said, at this point, it was a little bit less of I guess what you might call getting yourself clean and a little bit more sitting in the water, hoping that my mental faculties would return to me. Sorry,
Oh.
hoping that my brain would stop going crazy.
Well, I know what a mental is, but
Because you know that's not.
yes.
Yeah, I like this, but.
What?
Oh no. Let me get comfy. Oh, I can't
What?
hear anymore. Now I can.
Oh,
Because the Flux is fighting a war with Rochelle, I shall take my leave before it decides to attack me as well. Either way, if you have any more questions or anything like that, be sure to text me. I do want to talk about the shrine at some point.
Yes.
But we can wait for a better time, obviously.
Mhm.
I do believe Hamsky said I would be working under you, but I do have some questions about all of that. So it would help me be more informed.
I am sure, but I mean, there is much more that I have to do before anything can really begin. It is a little more complicated than all of what I said is a process.
I see.
I think.
Well, either way, I would at least like to maybe get the
I think that's how you
pre-planning
say
done
that.
so both of us know
Oh,
what we know and what we're supposed to be doing.
thinking of-
Hello?
Are those roses outside
Hello.
fake?
maybe?
I actually don't know, and I've been here.
Why
several
don't you follow the
years.
advice of the floor and sniff them and
I
find
did
out?
sniff them. Either I have a cold or they don't have a smell. One of those.
Oh, then maybe they are not real
Hoping I
roses.
have a cold, I don't know.
What the hell's wrong with you? What?
Seeing as
Do you know
particularly
Sonny's
most of the,
cactus juice is good?
No.
I still think he's
Well, this
crazy.
good has a shit ton of marijuana in it and alcohol. I got
yeah.
high as fuck and spent 7 hours patrolling the
Charles.
streets. What?
You got brain damage?
No, I got high as hell.
Why are
Hey,
you talking
what
like
goes
this? That
on?
doesn't answer a question. You don't.
I went to the Lost Acres to the pool to try to recover my faculties.
From
However,
being drunk and smoking weed?
Hi, Michelle.
Hey, what's going on?
What the?
You have
fuck?
no
Well.
idea. At one point, I went into an alleyway, and inside of there was a woman of green
A
and black
fire.
hair and a very thick accent. She
Oh,
came
where's
to
the
me and
fire?
showed me how to imagine pizza.
What
Then
fire?
from my hands imagined a box
thought
of
you
extra
said there was
cheese
a
pizza
fire.
with light sauce.
No,
You
I
may
just
want to try to
She
speak a
told me
little
Nice.
that it was mine,
more
and then
clearly.
she left
You're
with
having
my
trouble.
mind, leaving herself and the pizza gone. I have no idea if she was real or not. I can only assume that she was.
It's one of those ISP folks, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So I
Call
Anyway, after
the
that,
religion and
Well,
make sure
uh,
your brain damage gets looked
It's
into,
good to see you.
because This is usually not how alcohol works.
I'll just
no. Can I at
quiet
least
today.
explain how this happened, how my change in voice happened before you decide to call down the fucking army?
Did you get hit in the head?
No. So, like I said, I went to the pool, but as you probably know, in the Lost Acres, the pool is affected by wild magic. I decided to stay in there longer than the prescribed hour, an hour and a half, whereby, at that
Oh, no.
time, my mental faculties had returned, only for me to notice that I couldn't speak in my own voice. The staff informed me
This is
that the wild magic had changed my vocal cords for a limited amount of time. So,
Nigel Thornberry.
Okay. That's okay.
yes, I suppose I sound
What?
like that
Who?
long-nosed bastard that I've seen on the memes, however, but
Nigel
they've
Thornberry?
also counted him too.
I
I
don't
don't
know,
know
Nigel.
what a Nigel is.
Look, Kaiga just sparkled. when
It's
he
I'm
a,
said
assuming it's a
it's
person.
old cartoon character.
Well,
Oh.
Oh.
in
Yeah,
that
me
case, I
too,
can
I
count
don't
myself
get
as
it.
one of the unlucky ones, but poor Sakoto was affected by wild
Uh,
magic at one point.
Do
and turned
either
into
of
a potted
you
plant.
watch
I will
older
not
television
compare my
shows?
trials to anyone else.
Did you just say
That's the story
something
she
about
can tell.
potted plant?
Really?
I don't have a
Oh,
TV.
okay.
Not at the Lost Acres. No, I
Really?
something else.
No.
Wild magic of a similar origin.
I have a
guess I could
computer
pull
now,
this
though.
stuff up on the phone.
It's very
It's like a
I mean,
useful.
TV.
a lot of these.
I've had people. No, this.
A lot of
I've
these
had
older
people say
televisions
that they
and
want me to
movies and
record
nowadays
things, and I
you
think this would be
can
a
find on the
wonderful voice
internet.
to try to mimic it.
Oh,
if-
Betchan tells me to not go
I sound like
wandering
some sort of
around
A
looking at the
documentary.
internet. Says there are bad things that can
villainous
happen,
imperialist of
so
some sort.
I just avoid it.
I will be the grand villain
Okay,
of the army of the ZMF.
Well, if I
I
send
don't know
something to
why,
Belle,
but I feel like
and then she sends it to you,
never mind.
you could potentially watch some
There's
movies
like
if you
some
like.
Sound like I'm going to be.
culture
Uh,
Making
that I-
monkeys.
Okay,
No, I thought
You mean the
fit into
United
teal banner
Kingdom,
for
you
some reason.
fucking.
maybe.
Hey, there you go.
Don't watch too many movies.
I don't know. I thought you
Sometimes we come out and watch them here. The projector
I never really went.
is nice.
Either way, I'm going to be heading.
Yeah, we
out
saw the
for
movie about the
7
fat people in
hours outside of
space
my
with the
own
rack.
balls.
Mhm, mhm.
You have a
That was a good
wonderful
movie.
rest of your morning.
Bad
You too.
people in space?
What?
Fat people and robots.
Oh my Christ! on
Yeah,
a
Wally.
Mhm,
Oh, hey, I like that one. It's good.
mhm.
It's a pretty good movie. He's so cute. With his little head looks like binoculars. You know, it's cute. I like it. Wow.
Maddie-chan quite enjoyed it. She thought it was funny. Although she got a little scared at the end. Was very worried. The robot was going to become a
Oh,
ghost.
when the.
Hello, Hamsuke-san.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, Hamsky, what's good?
Robot? What's popping?
Yeah. When the steering wheel started attacking.
Mm-hmm. The funny boat wheel started attacking people. It's very scary.
Yeah. Mm.
Boat wheel.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you mean like the lasers?
Yeah. No, it's the one that didn't like the plan.
Yes, does not like pints.
It was like in charge or something. Yeah.
Yes, I got a little lost.
Jeez. I need to go through my list of movies.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, I'm feeling it.
Penny. Feel like I haven't seen you in a bit.
I mean, I was working Sunday.
I feel like maybe I haven't. Actually, I spent a lot of time sitting down, away from everything. Oh, and that bar fight. Oh God, that
Oh, yeah.
was a bad day.
Wait, there was a bar fight Sunday?
Yes.
Yeah, it was, it got out of control.
Yes, apparently they're going to try and do it again this week, so.
What? Who?
Luchik-san and
Who's
Seit-san.
planning this?
The two of them. Yeah, I know, it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
If they're gonna do this every fucking week, I gotta put my foot down or something.
I agree.
Yeah.
I want the whole place to get wrecked. I have to rebuild every week.
Oh, and you don't want to pay me every single week to fix a bar. That'd be bad for business.
Yeah. I
I
do
tell
think
them,
at
why not
least
just go to the
once
gym?
A bar fight's fine, but
They want to, you know, how you put it, throw hands. They can go do that in the gym. That's what it's for.
And if
Okay,
they
I
have
don't
to,
think
they
you
can take a
understand.
cooler of drinks up there. They have to get drunk.
you need to. It's like breaking the rules. It's more exciting. You go to the bar, you're not supposed to fight in there.
Well, tell them
Like
the
going to
gym's
the
only
gym,
for
it's like
working
all
out,
the
no
fucking-
fighting.
That's a pretty good point.
True. I'll just. No.
I don't know.
It's a
Sorry.
bar, not a old 16th century saloon.
To be honest, I
What?
like that they fought, but it went a little too hard, and I think it's because people are coming in with no connection to the meat rack for real, and they just don't give a shit about the damages. They just want to fight. That's not what the meat rack used to be about, which was fighting in the street and then talking things out. I
This
don't
is
mind a
also the
bar
day.
fight.
It's also the day that we were just fine with some giant dinosaur walking around.
I will shoot that thing next time. I don't care. I'm not hesitating.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
have
shoot
enough
it right in
trank.
its eyeball.
Yeah, I don't know. I could maybe do the miss thing, but I don't know how to do it on command.
Just gotta shoot it in the chest. Like a dragon.
Is that how that works?
Isn't there a weak point?
I don't know.
I think so.
Hello, Pechong.
Oh, I hear a bell.
That looks like fun.
Ah, yes, the bells
I don't
are
see a bell
ringing.
though. There she is. Hey yo, what up, Buttercup?
I just came back from the Lotus and having to deal with people staring at me like I'm some sort of freak show.
Did you use my thing?
Huh?
Did they ask what happened and then you give them 2 random fucking options?
No, they literally just fucking stared at me, and when I asked them, like, if they, what's their fucking gift, they told me to shut up and kept staring.
What?
What the fuck?
What the heck?
Rude.
Do I
So
need to go punch
rude. Oh my
someone
gosh.
In the fucking face?
Yeah, what the heck?
I don't know. There's some fucking skeleton there.
Okay.
Yeah, me too.
I spy with
It's
my
messed
little
up.
right. An asshole.
Hmm?
I
Where?
think everyone, at least once in their life, should
No,
lose.
no. I know. Yeah, never mind.
Sakoto, tell
Yeah.
me you weren't just looking for an asshole. Did I mishear that?
I thought she was saying there was some jerk wandering around.
Oh,
What the heck?
No,
Okay,
she's referring to that skeleton.
yeah. That's what
Well, yeah,
was
I thought maybe they wandered in or something, then I didn't see them or something.
No. I mean, the only skeleton here is a nice one.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm?
Yeah, well, sadly, this isn't the first time that someone's insulted me, even though it's the first time meeting me. Lost in this. Went to the Misty, some dude decided to call me a gay cripple. And then he asked me for his help.
What the heck?
Just accidentally push forward instead of back, and
Hey,
I'll take care
Belle,
of the
can
problem.
Can you flutter over here to me for a second?
What was that?
Okay. I adore you, and if this shit happens in my presence, they are getting a wedgie that will slingshot them to the nearest planet.
I appreciate
I don't think that's possible.
that oddly makes sense in my head, though.
Do you
It's like-
doubt my ability?
Test it on Penny. I dare you.
Why
Penny's
Penny?
not doubting me right now. Do you want me to make a
Penny's
personal
short enough.
demonstration?
What?
I'm just
I've
saying,
trained you
Penny's like-
before, I'll trank you again.
He's-
Yeah, but Penny didn't deserve
Do
the
you
super
even have
wedgie.
your singers?
Penny's just
Do I
been
deserve a
chilling.
super wedgie?
No.
Oh.
Oh,
I don't know,
Oh.
do you?
I don't know. The way you're sliding over here, I'm worried.
I'm fucking
It's in my
with you, man.
backpack.
You're fine. You do not deserve a super wedgie.
What is that?
Oh,
thank
it's
you.
it's when you grab somebody's underwear from behind and pull it up.
Oh, yeah.
Besides,
I learned about these
I like to
insects.
think of
very
us as friends
good.
anyways.
I think
You
we're
know them,
friends.
okay.
It's
Yeah.
not
I
that
think we're
kind of
friends.
friend where you grab my underwear and pull.
I did not
Okay.
spend much time in school,
No, we're not slingshot homies.
Yeah,
but I
it's
was
been a
there
long
long
way.
enough to learn some
Not
things.
yet.
How
Yeah.
cruel some
No, it's never-
children can be to each other.
I am not
No,
getting a
miss.
wedgie.
Oh yeah.
I'm messing with you, man.
Oh, it absolutely is. It's normally meant as a way to bully.
No,
Number
I
of
think of you as a friend.
other kids who kept making fun of my accent was so rude.
I'm not doing that.
Well,
Too many.
To be honest, Toronto and me, I'd probably give him a wedgie.
Oh yeah,
Just out of
big
nowhere.
time.
On his own date. I'd sneak up behind him just like, and his date
Yeah,
would be like,
no,
what the fuck?
I don't mean to be like offensive, but Toronto and
I'm getting tired, so I'm gonna head back
he seems
down.
like the wedgie swirly type.
Oh,
you know what
you
I'm
sure?
talking about.
Okay.
Yeah. I
Travel
guess
safe
the
then.
Hezekiah Sensei is
Yeah.
I
busy
got
catching up or
his-
something.
Yes, I
Yeah.
got his message saying he would be back today, but
Did you hear about this?
I'm not
Sakoto
sure
TV show?
if he's here or. I've not heard anything else
I
today.
assume he's just busy.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
I'm pitching.
Or
an
maybe
idea,
he
well,
is
and I
just
think I
tired
can
from
actually get it
travel.
made.
You know?
Okay.
Perhaps
Three's of
getting
Yeah.
an
us
extra
councilmen
nap in,
live one
trying to
tiny
recover.
apartment.
Mhm.
My friend Toronto, he shows up every once
Are
in
you
a while. and he's
you
like,
working at
hey,
the meat rack
what's going on?
Saturday?
And he has some stupid scenario.
I think so,
Very
yes.
annoying. They throw
Intend
him
to,
out the door.
anyways.
Okay.
The fucking threes
I'll
of
see you
us
then,
Sign up
man.
has not gone out
argue
yet,
the
so
whole time, and they can't get along. And then
probably
Sakoto
won't see
comes
that
in,
until
well,
tomorrow.
She sees all the
He
chaos
usually
that's
posts it.
happened throughout the day,
But
and
I should
she
be there.
says, hey, yeah.
Okay,
And then it
good.
goes to credits.
I hope you get better.
I should be fine.
You know,
About a
is
month.
there a subscription to this show?
Okay, good.
I'd
I'm
pony
thinking
up.
it would actually sell a lot, except for
Yeah, I
the fact
think it
she's
would.
staring at me.
Please, let me be an extra. I'll be like I don't
She's gonna
know.
kill me.
I'll be like the famous like I don't know garbage woman or some shit in the movie.
I'm telling you,
I'm telling you,
Humsky,
bro.
one day, I will find something that you say all the time, and I will make fun of it.
I
God,
Oh
hope
my God.
so.
what
I
do you
can't
say?
laugh.
You always say,
No.
you always go, bruh, 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 bruh,
Don't worry about it.
Bro.
all the time.
I
mean, you
know.
could also
I
say-
Someone
I
says
can't
something to you,
relate to
that.
bruh, that's messed up.
Hey,
Nah, Sakoto, you can
I don't say
make
that's
fun
messed
of
up.
how he constantly tries to relate to somebody. He's like, I can
I'm
relate
so
to that.
Curious.
Oh wow, that one actually hurt.
That might be a little
I
too
don't
far.
even know if you know the conversations I've.
He is
had
making fun of my
recently.
accent. That is making fun of his, character.
Well, no, you said that find something that he says all the time.
I'm
Oh,
gonna break the fourth wall with this one. You're a good character, Sakoto.
what?
What?
Good character, good judge of person.
Oh.
I'm teasing.
I'm not so sure. Sometimes
you are a good
not
person.
so sure about, people, but
I'm teasing, but you're a good person, Sakoto. At least I think you are.
thank you.
You're welcome. I am chomping at the bit. I am curious though. What are some weird things that I say?
I don't know because most of the time I don't understand them.
Well, that was funnier in my head.
You say things and you are like comparing something and I just don't get it. I don't understand the comparison. Like two things that don't
Okay.
seem to make sense together or have anything related to each other, but you say, oh, it's
Like an alligator running a lemonade stand.
Oh, jambalaya.
yeah, it just doesn't make
I feel like
sense.
I've heard you
Although
say
maybe
jambalaya
wait,
or something.
is that the point? You're trying to say it just doesn't make sense?
Yeah.
Oh,
I guess
well
I'm-
now I feel stupid. Did not understand what you're trying to say. We don't.
Yeah, no, like
Yes.
a lot of my humor is missed because, first of all, I'm a little in the head.
What? No,
Second-
you're not crazy. You're crazy. You're not crazy.
Just a little bit though.
I am not crazy. I just.
You're
Uh-oh.
so
Maybe
crazy.
just a little.
Uh-oh.
Everybody's a little bit crazy.
Trying to sneeze.
Oh no.
I got the sneeze.
Ah.
No, not do it.
Ah.
Bless you. At least you didn't have your mask on this time.
Oh, yes. I hate it when that happens.
Oh, that's the worst when you sneeze and you have a mask on and it kind of goes.
Yeah, I usually try to take it off, but sometimes, sneeze just kind of comes out of nowhere.
You pull something out of the oven and you're wearing your glasses and steam comes out and it goes.
Oh, yes. This is one thing I have found. Or when you are in warm place and then you go outside, suddenly your glasses feel weird on your face, but then they get cold and then you go back inside and suddenly it's all foggy and it's like, I can't see. It's messed up. Why do they do that? I don't get it.
It's
Condensation.
yeah, that word.
I'm not being
Doesn't.
condescending. What?
No.
No,
Condensation.
no.
Completely different thing.
Oh, I am not knowing this word. What?
You know when you heat up water and it turns to steam?
Yes.
It's that.
Oh, I thought they called it just steam.
One nut that. You know how the process of water turning into ice is freezing?
Yeah.
Water turning into steam can either be called, like.
I
or
thought that
turning
is
into
called
condensation.
boiling. You boil the
It can
water,
be
it turns
boiling,
into
it can be
steam.
evaporating.
We're in
There's
science
multiple
class.
words for it. There's evaporating,
we are
boiling.
I didn't sign up for something, but
Going back to
slowly
sleep.
learning.
But this.
Oh. Okay.
Good night.
But it's
So
very
wait,
much
are
that.
my
It's pretty
glasses
much-
melting when I go inside and it's all warm?
No, because you would, feel
Well,
it.
but you say that is steam. And that happens when it gets really hot. But I
Your
am
glasses
coming
made
from
out of
the
water?
cold. No.
Then why would it
Condensation's a
melt?
very strange thing to explain.
Oh. Now I am very confused.
Water's weird.
Oh. I always thought it was
Big
kind of
the
normal.
surface is weird.
Huh?
I mean, water
Or
and
they're
like
just
it's
sitting
different
there,
things.
it's normal.
Mary! Oh, thank you for the
pretty
raid.
much. But the different
Yeah,
states
same
of
battery. This
things
is kinda
and
hurting me.
different
This
ways
is
that it
not-
processes through everything.
They're literally describing the opposite process.
it's
The
so
process of air or water in the air cooling down and turning into liquids is
I am
is
no
is
top
condensation.
head MP right now.
I met a waterbender.
I don't know. I think this is kind of giving me a headache.
Nice.
Oh.
Exactly.
I didn't know you could bend the water. But it already is like all bendy and
She pulls it out of things.
oh.
Oh, cool. Like a
Oh.
water magic situation.
I don't understand.
Like chi, actually. It sounds like chi, in a way.
Oh.
She mentions some
Ah.
TV show.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's not easy. It's not easy to explain.
Avatar?
Yeah, that. The one with the blue aliens. I looked it up. I didn't understand.
No. There's Avatar, the James Cameron movie, and there's Avatar, like the Nickelodeon.
Oh, the
show.
bald-headed kid. Yeah.
Yeah.
The movie.
What?
That was pretty good.
No.
They're talking about an old show.
Try the cartoon, dude. It's a little bit
Oh.
No, I tried the
okay.
cartoon. It sucked. The movie was better. I liked it.
better. To each their own. I didn't personally care for the movie too much.
Have you seen anything of Sensei today? He says he was going to be back. Sends a message.
Actually,
I haven't seen anything.
what kind of movies are you into?
Hmm.
Weird ones, but also ones ones that are probably more like my living condition. Judge Dredd. I think they can lock entire buildings down.
What?
Which Judge Dredd? Is it the one with fucking Stallone or the newer one?
It's the one where the guy falls from the roof.
That's the newer one. I like that one.
Oh, I have never seen this. I don't know. Although a man falling off of a building sounds kind of
very-
scary.
Watch Hackers.
Did someone catch?
It's
Oh, we have not watched that
No.
either. When are we going to watch these movies you keep telling me about?
We can watch Blade Runner too.
Blade Runner.
see that one's
I
very
like
good.
That movie a lot. Blade Runner.
Oh.
Okay, but which one though? Is
How
it
do
the
you run
original
on a
Blade Runner or is it the
blade?
sequel?
That sounds painful. Cut your
It's not-
feet.
It's not the action.
No.
You don't actually.
They hunt.
Yo.
Oh no, never mind. I don't want to talk about that plot. I just
Yeah, maybe
realized
don't.
Oh, well, don't ruin the
it's
movie.
kinda fucked up.
Oh.
It's set like a couple hundred years ago, and it's about synthetics that have become. Actually, it's very close to what's happening to Skipper.
Oh. Well, maybe we watch and we get ideas of how to help
Synthetics are
Skipper.
being-
Ah,
Maybe. I don't know what's going
I
on.
guess.
Some of the corporations don't let the synthetics have their own lives, and then they hunt them down when they leave.
Oh. I am okay with this.
Yeah, just a word of warning. Dredd, well, Judge Dredd is it's a pretty graphic movie.
Huh?
Gory.
Oh. Okay.
Lot of
Maybe not
of
that
blood
one
and
then.
stuff.
Yeah.
Hey, does anyone know, or does anyone here know about Chi like more than me?
I have told you.
Nope.
Rika-san.
Rika?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just wondering, like the way Adela said that they move water reminded me of me trying to push Chi through my body, even
Oh.
though it's not.
Well, it is all about the flow of energy through the world around you, and you are guiding it
Some movies aren't easy to understand.
using the energy that is within you. But that means the
Some are
energy
easy to
within
understand.
you must be how do you the
Balance.
words are well, balance, yes, but they need to be you need to move with the world and the world will move with you because you are just making
Well, they're just made
little
up. They're like
push.
a book. Like, like a good novel.
Okay. Oh, I met her, by the way.
Oh yes, she mentioned you.
Really?
Hmm?
She mentioned 2 orcs, and
Oh.
one was a bar fight from
Yeah,
like,
that's
a
that's
long
why it's
time
called a
ago, and
movie.
I thought maybe it was you, but I was like, no way. And then they actually
No.
mentioned you later. Yeah,
Good things, I hope. I like talking to her.
it was good.
I remember first time I see TV, thought it was so scary that all the
remember
pictures
seeing
were
it.
moving.
She's very.
I
she's
guess.
awesome.
I don't know.
I am just
I
saying.
mean,
that
I
thought
freaked
it
out
was
the
kind
first time I
of
saw a
scary.
ship.
Oh.
Well, I mean, I lived in kind of a
Oh, you mean like the one your sister is like that?
yeah.
Oh yes, same. I thought it was so scary, so big.
Yeah.
Like when I first saw it, up until that point, I had only seen
Yes. I think
Like,
it's
you know,
a good nervous. I'm
like, you know,
worried
the
I'm
sea
not good enough
ships,
for
like, you know,
them,
the ones that go on the water and stuff.
I'm just too dirty.
Mm-hmm.
So just suddenly seeing this massive thing just floating in the sky was kind of...
Living in
Oh, yes.
I didn't know what to think.
surrounded by criminals.
I remember the first time I see a big city, you know, all the big towers and things. I have seen castles and big towers before, but nothing ever that big. It was scary. Like, how did they build it so tall? Must have taken
Yeah, no,
hundreds
it
of
was-
years, and then the person I am with, they tell me, no, Sakoto, that the city has been growing and building
I'm just waiting
over
for-
many years, but
I'm not gonna
did not
say
take
much.
hundreds of years.
I know it makes me sound like I am not confident. I am.
Only
confident.
Yeah,
take
no, I was kind of...
you
As
the
soon
10
as
year.
we go to the next date, and she, like a bunch of Utes come.
I
up out of
wasn't
some
really
toilet
afraid
or
when I
something.
first saw my first, like, mega city.
That sounds
I was
great
all, like,
for,
in awe.
anything.
Mm.
Like, it was... I saw buildings stretching up to the clouds. I was just...
Usually when people
Because
talk
up until
like
that point, I was just used to tiny little fishing huts.
Hmm.
it's
I
not my
remember
style.
seeing the tall buildings up in the distance and
Me putting
wondering
myself
if I would
down
ever
is me
get there, but
looking
then go to Zafira, and
at the
it was like
situation
scary.
or the truth.
I had never been to a place where you cannot just look up and see the sky when you're outside. I thought perhaps we were in the wrong place because they're like, oh, we're going to use the big gates,
Ever feel
right,
like you
to
wanna
get
try
there.
to, like, you've been working on yourself, right?
So
Oh,
we
I
stepped
remember
through,
my
and
first
when I
time-
stepped through, and they're like, okay, we'll walk outside and we'll go find a hotel to stay at. And put it back. Thank you. No, put it back. I said put it back.
They're not doing so
We step outside and I look up and I see all the buildings, but then I see even more buildings up above, and it completely goes over. I thought perhaps something was wrong because we stepped outside,
Also,
but
I
we
do
were not
worry about
outside.
Things in relationships. Like I am very.
I remember my
focused
first
on
time
my
when I was in
business.
space, like, you know,
I worry
not
that
near a
I
planet.
actually
I
felt
was...
guilt in one of my relationships
I was
'cause
like,
I
where's
spent so
where's
much
the
time
sky?
looking
Where's up? Where's down?
I've tricked someone.
I have
Ah,
gotten
yes.
more used
Something
to
happened.
this. The
They want
looking
something
up
more,
and
but I can't
seeing,
give it because I'm focused on
you know, the clouds, the oceans, the land above,
community, or I'm coming home stressed and talking
Yeah.
about
and seeing the
something that
lights
happened during
in the
day,
sky when
or
it
how
gets
a
dark.
councilman threatened to kill me or something like that.
It's funny because the cities look like little clusters of stars with little arms going in different
Two
directions.
different balances to this.
It's kind of
Yeah, kind
pretty,
of.
but kind of strange to think that those are full of people.
So a balance for you would be to
Yeah.
maybe draw that back a little bit. and a
I don't
balance
think I
for
could
them
count that many
whenever
people.
You need to talk.
Not enough numbers.
They stop and listen. It
I
doesn't even have to be
mean-
a full frontal conversation, and it doesn't have to be crazy.
On the planet, there's
Sometimes just
billions.
letting someone be a set of ears and let them
You say that is a number, but
something that
I know this number billion or
Even if it's the
whatever
same, you know, crummy
many number, big number.
It's hard
I
to
cannot-
quantify.
I can't think of that many people.
They'll open up
I
their
remember
I mean,
getting
I
frightened by
can't
how
either.
many there were. I remember I get to the school and I am going between all the classes, and
Seems to care.
there are so many more. There are more children there, I think, than there were people in my village growing up. And we had
Yeah.
decent size village, like not just, you know,
Just 'cause we had this
5
conversation
people
doesn't
or
mean
something,
you
but
can give me a
we
word.
have
Like a few dozen.
yes.
No, dude.
Yeah.
This isn't
I
a
know you're
wedgie
trying to get closer so you
conversation.
can give me a wedgie.
No. If I was gonna
Okay.
give you a wedgie, I would have already done it by now.
Ah.
This is a genuine
I
conversation.
never went to a school like I suppose you did.
It was only after I moved in with foster family. I'm there for a few days, and then they say, okay,
That guy that was
Ah,
next to me,
Sakoto,
that's
advice
for my
we're
target.
going to be sending you to a school so you can go learn. And
Wait,
I
who-
think
who
this
was
is kind of
Oh, yeah, the one
scary,
that
but
gets
kind
you-
of exciting.
or no,
but
he was the short one of those.
in the end, did not really enjoy it. Was not able to feel comfortable around the other children because they were always so cruel, I suppose, to me, you know? Like, they all asked me so many confusing questions,
Honestly, I can kind of
asking me why I don't
have
talk
experienced
normal, or,
losing my leg and then someone just staring.
you
It's
know.
so irritating.
Yeah.
It's like all you are is that.
Well, I
number, your
mean, I suppose you could say homeschooled, so I wouldn't really know.
No, I get it.
Hmm.
When I first
Well,
got here, people were.
I'm not sure.
About that sort of thing, and my dad lived his entire life with his.
My
blindness.
mother and father taught me
He
many
lived in a
things
location where
growing
he
up,
couldn't get
taught me how
replaced.
to read,
So.
how to write,
Yeah, no, I get it.
you know,
Mm.
how to do addition, subtraction, you know, these things I learn about
so did my birth
more and
parents.
later, but
in that sort of situation, I
I,
probably would have done the same thing. Just
I found
pick them up
learning
and
in
throw them
these
through
classrooms
off the
where
balcony at the Purple Lotus into the trash, not to the death.
I guess
like into the trash can outside.
I suppose
Yeah,
we
it's been a
had
little stinky for a while.
people in our village that
Like the
would
raccoons give 'em a
take
wooden-
apprentice
Lotus has
who would
raccoons.
either come from other villages nearby or from
What?
within our village.
Yeah, the Lotus has raccoons.
How?
You know
What?
the big dumpster on the left-hand side? When you first go up to the building, there's raccoons
Yeah.
in there. Yeah.
Bro, we barely have live animals.
My village wasn't big enough for a school, so it was all parents teach the kids.
I would not recommend
Hmm.
it.
We did not have a
They're
school in our
probably really
village.
stringy.
Although,
hate that, I'm
I
disgusted.
do know there are schools in other villages for people who are learning magic or
It's gross,
other
but
things
it's
like
most
that.
don't really
They
care
even
what
say
you
in
do.
our
You're
capital
like, "Oh,
that
it's gonna
there
go
is
fun," or whatever.
place of great learning
No,
by
thank
our
you.
library, where they have many of the books and things. But
College
I
or
never
a
really-
university?
we just call it a school.
There's two
Uh,
very different conversations going on, and I'm kind of
Typically, when someone refers to
Oh, I
a
was focused on yours.
higher level of education, like a greater education, they either mean college or a university.
I kind of mentally tuned out because I couldn't explain the conversation to someone.
Yes? It is where all the smart people go. Not people like me.
Yeah, no, yeah, pretty much.
Yes, I know.
But it always makes me laugh.
I
In
know.
a good way, and they're staring.
Oh no.
What?
I don't know what he said, but I can sense he was saying something about us. What, did he say something rude?
We were
What
talking
about
about
Sakoto?
raccoons.
Were you listening to him?
Raccoons.
Wait. Stop it. Don't. That's cheating. You didn't hear it. Iris can't help you.
They seem to be thinking
Yeah,
that you were
maybe.
saying something.
I was saying sometimes we make a reference or something and you don't understand it, and then we have to explain it, and then it's harder.
What?
Have a good night.
Earlier
care.
you said. You know what? Never mind. I actually misunderstood that one. You said someone said there's an asshole, and you said where? And you looked around.
And see, I have a trouble communicating half the shit that comes out of my mouth, and then she doesn't understand it. But then eventually people understand it.
He's
and they get a
talking of
giggle
crude
out of it,
things.
That's the way I saw it when you said it. This was me misunderstanding something. I'm
You call
sorry.
people that all the time. I know what it means. I know you're not talking about
Yeah,
disgusting
but I heard a
things.
crude joke when it came out of your mouth.
Girl, that's a
What?
booty hole.
Well,
Where?
No.
That
it's
is
a blue
not what I
cow.
was saying. I was wondering where the rude person was. Maybe you should just stop calling people that. You think of that?
I don't think at all, Sakoto.
What?
I'm so sorry. Continue. Nothing.
Okay.
Maybe we should stop saying asshole if that's what we think of.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah, you should.
I've never thought about it like that.
Dude, I'm telling you, you pitch this show, episode 3, this will take off like hotcakes. I'm telling you, there's gonna be a string of people miles
The
around,
asshole
man.
episode. Hold on.
The asshole episode.
I gotta write this down. I gotta. Where's my phone?
I'm sorry. Oh dear.
Sakoto.
I mean, to be
telling
fair,
you,
my head's empty as well. It's like like a little screensaver thing bouncing around, and when it hits
if
the
I
corner,
write
it
this
then
script
it's
and you
generated.
like it,
Oh, you mean like the DVD bounce?
would you
Yeah.
ever approve?
Oh.
No.
Alright, I wrote a 3-page script. You wanna delete it, you can. Delete it. Go ahead. Look, hey, if it's hurting your feelings or something, just delete it. I don't wanna look.
How do I don't even know what to.
Someone help them delete it. I'm looking away and I'm just hoping they won't actually delete it. Because it took so much time. I spent all night
Thank you. What?
writing that.
Oh.
I took
Okay.
all night writing a 3-page script that I was then gonna pitch to you. It was very heartwarming.
I'm sorry.
It's still in the recycle bin.
I know.
What?
Alright, Sakoto,
You
it's
can-
in the recycling bin right here. If you want to delete it, you can.
Wow, Hamsky totally just guilt tripping Sakoto there when you get it's still in there.
I spent an hour of my life writing 3 pages.
The
Of a
whole
pilot.
night, huh?
That is a whole night. I sleep 3 hours sometimes.
No wonder your head hurts all the time. Oh my gosh. You need more sleep. Why is looking so tired?
I agree.
Maybe this is why.
True. Why what?
Why you always look so tired?
Do you see the shit I have to deal with?
Yes?
No, that'd be giving you grey hairs. I'm actually kind of surprised you don't have any.
Oh, it'd be cool if he had like one raccoon stripe like down the center, like.
It'll look like Jack, and everyone will be like, cranky old man Hamsky.
Oh, I was thinking more like the silver hairs older men get on the side of their head. Yeah. The way he always
That wouldn't actually.
brushes his
that'd-
hair up and back.
Yeah, that wouldn't actually be that bad.
I won't delete your
You could do, like, the
writing,
whole comb thing, like.
but only because you made me feel bad about it.
No. Alright, I am deleting it.
Well, see, now you can't blame me because you did it yourself.
I deleted it because you looked sad.
I look sad
I
because
was
you make me
mocking
feel
you,
bad
I'm not.
about it.
I don't, it's not a bad thing.
You make me feel bad
I mean,
about how long you spend writing.
Okay, that was
Because
me
I
mostly
deleted it.
joking. Yeah, that was me joking, knowing it was in the recycling bin.
She didn't know that.
Bro, I'm just still on the couch, man.
Oh my gosh.
I actually.
Oh my gosh.
Defend me.
Real talk. I am sorry if what I was kind of joking about hurt your feelings. We were just
What?
pulling your leg.
I did not even hear. I could just sense that he was saying something.
Oh.
No, we were just saying that sometimes you don't get references, and that's normal.
Right.
Well, yes, because there are things I have never seen before. I have not watched your movies or read your books or things, but I want to. That's why you should not make fun of me.
Oh, I have to lay back and not do the thing that is on my mind.
What?
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 Oh, nothing. I am not thinking about going to the Lotus tracking down the person who called you horrible things and then calling
By the way, Adela said hello.
That is not what I am thinking about.
Oh?
I mean, Athena's also.
Oh, I hope she is having a good day. You respond?
Yeah.
Fuck her too.
Good.
Want me to? Say that?
Well, you say whatever you want. She is talking to you,
also,
yeah?
Snowbell and Everest got married, and
Well, she was saying hello to you.
Oh. Sure. If you want to tell her I say hello, and I hope she is having a good day.
I really want to wish them
You,
well. It's not every day that...
You talked to Amazon or any of them about the whole thing with,
I mean,
Just a lesbian.
Blair's
Just
son?
a lesbian wedding.
Why Amon?
yeah, apparently all the daughters started crying
He
when they
was
saw
a
Snowbell come out in her dress.
little iffy about it all. Apparently Blair said it, something about it all made it sound like you had said some really awful things. I was not sure what to believe.
What did I say?
I don't know.
Okay.
Wait, was it because of I mentioned chaos magic?
Wish them
I
well,
don't know.
and you could walk out.
Something
what
about
I can see
how
what I
you
said
had
to
said
her.
that you were very happy and calm around her, but then when you said you
That was
were
true.
not wanting to,
Make that description for
you know, take things
It was a
to
skeleton in,
dating,
like, a suit, like, fedora,
you not
kinda
tell,
like,
but you
that's all.
tell her that,
I remember the word
you know,
they used.
you bring chaos into, or she brings
They were
chaos into your
staring at
life or
me.
something.
Uh,
I don't know. I was too tired to
If you
deal
stop
with it.
staring,
I
please, then
just
they told
walk
me to
away
shut
from
up.
it. It's
And kept on
not
staring.
my business.
Okay.
I was getting to know multiple people, and I found someone that,
Okay, well, to be fair, they're exact
for some
words were,
reason,
"I'm staring
connected
at your
with
chair,
deeper than
shut up." But that's still
Blair.
frustrating
But
for
Blair
me.
was awesome, and I was trying to tell them, trying to convince them to hang around more, and it didn't have to be something more.
Maybe.
I
Don't
had,
try to convince her of anything and just explain to her how you are feeling.
Yeah, it was
I-
a weird.
I did. I
fetish.
think that's the issue. If they're talking about
Like, it was
chaos
almost
magic,
like a weird jackal.
which I maybe shouldn't have mentioned, but that is part of my life.
Like,
I
looked very
can't
strapped
have that much
together.
chaos anymore. And if they have magic that is literal chaos,
Kind of purplish, got like multiple like color splats all over them.
I will keep.
I don't know. This is not something I
I
know how to handle, Hamsky. I don't really know anything about relationships. I've never been in one.
Yeah,
It's
that's,
not-
that's why I didn't do anything.
think of relationships as like friendship, but
Does it mean I can
closer.
something?
Bad people, you know, getting together and other things. Yeah,
I mean, to be fair,
I
it
don't
took a
know.
lot of straight not to just immediately start fucking insulting that skeleton right then and
I
there.
think the thing I would have said, and I didn't mean to say it the way I did,
I am going.
was that she had chaos magic and my life was already chaos, and I didn't mean it in like a rude way. I was just saying, like, I don't think
And not hateful.
I don't think I can have that because my heart, my
But did you tell her that?
Please tell me
I
people at Rack aren't treating
maybe
you
talked
like
too much. I told her that I did like her and that
Well, I mean,
it was peaceful being around her and that everyone
when
that
I went
met
to my
her
house, they were all friendly.
she was helpful and they cared about her, and
I haven't actually gone.
I
to the meat
mentioned
rack itself
Skipper
yet.
and Magpie and Flurry. I even tried to
That sounds
convince
good,
everyone
yes, there's a
in the warehouse to talk to them if they started crying or something, because I knew what I was doing.
Oh, well.
Just
I
the
didn't-
slingshots.
I really didn't want to hurt them.
Well,
and
apparently people are
it was
talking
only
to
like
her now, and they don't seem particularly happy.
Depends on the level of their insult.
we weren't even really dating. We went on 3 dates.
Oh?
I don't
Still
know.
talking about Blair.
I don't know.
I am never
This is
using
not-
Metameat again.
I mean, to be fair, Amon tried to drag me and Sakoto into the whole situation, and it was just—it's not our issue.
I was too
Why is
tired.
Amon involved?
Because he went to go talk. Because apparently Blair texted him asking, "Hey, can you meet up with me?" He met up with her. She apparently explained the whole situation to him. So I don't fucking know. She's just going around telling people.
Why? I feel like I tried to say that people cared about her, and then she went off and tried to get everybody that works with me to turn against me or something.
Wait, who?
Not every single girl is easily. Blair.
Blair wants to turn who onto where now?
I'll let you explain.
I went on like 3 dates from Metameat, and at the same time, I actually made it extremely clear that I was talking to other people just because I wanted to know more people. I wanted to find the
Yeah, makes
right
sense.
one for the long term. And I told her I did like her. Maybe I should have said less during dates. I said she was my favorite one, and it was true. She was calm. I needed that,
Yeah.
but she's very kind. She's a nice person. I just felt like when I met
But don't
Adela
you
that
give
there
him
was something
advice.
different.
Okay. I don't know what to tell him.
Okay.
You know
So
this
wait,
stuff
is
better
this
than
guy
me,
being,
right?
threatening you or something?
Barely. I've
I don't
only
know,
ever
just
gone on one date
now,
in my
this
life.
is the first time I've heard.
Ugh.
It's the first time I've heard Amon is now in it, and I don't know why. I just feel like Amon's angry at me all the time.
It's the mainly thing why Mon's now in it is because Blair dragged him into it. I'm fairly certain if, like, all
I
of a
got
sudden,
body slammed by someone. Wayne and fucking Johnny kind of jokingly harassed me about Blair. It's like they've
I mean, to be
turned
honest, when
everyone
you
against
actually
me in some
talked
way.
to them, they were totally fine with it, it sounded like. They just wanted to make certain that,
Who-
you know,
yeah,
things
but
you
I'm
know,
not.
went okay. If anything, they were just
Ethan
messing with you a
grabbed
bit.
my hand and squeezed it
What?
while talking to me. Dude, there are
Okay,
like
well,
people
Ethan's
just
weird.
slowly. He also body slammed me in Orlando Soho. My date was up the hill.
Is he okay? I saw his thing
Yeah,
on
he's
the...
a cup guy.
Well, I saw
I don't
Wayne's
know. I
son's
think
thing.
him and
Uh,
yeah, I think him and Wayne are kind of going for a thing at the moment. But anyway, that's not the whole point here. The main thing is that you didn't do anything wrong because you can, like, you know, you can compliment somebody into, like, you know, the fucking heavens, but that still doesn't mean that you have to click straight away.
Yeah.
No, that doesn't mean you have to click like at all. You can still just stay friends. Which, from what you've told me, you tried to do. You tried to let her down easy. You tried to, you know, take the respectful way. Be honest with her.
Yeah.
But she took it the wrong way, and you can't exactly help that. You did all that you could. At the end of the day, everything else was left up to her, and she took it the wrong way.
I think it was
I'm with Bell on this one.
the magic part, the chaos magic part.
Yeah, that maybe wasn't the best thing. Like I said, if someone said that, you know, I couldn't, you know, be around someone because, you know, my psionics was a problem. Suddenly, after we had been getting along so well, I suppose I would feel a bit hurt too. It's not like I can help it.
Well, there's a difference, is that, like, because even, like, you know, if that happened to me, I would be a little bit hurt as well, sure, but I wouldn't go out and, like, you know, make it my priority to try and turn so many people against you, so, like I said, that's kind of left up to the individual at that point.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I wish I could talk to her, but I don't think that's.
I would
option.
recommend giving her some time to at least cool down a little bit, and then try to talk to her if you can.
Also, if I don't think I can date someone with chaos magic, that doesn't mean that their chaos magic isn't valuable to someone else. I'm just saying it's not perfect for me. Not that
Yeah,
anything
like-
needs to be perfect.
Yeah, no.
Well, like I said,
that's-
you were honest with her. It's better than leading her on. You were honest
Excuse me.
with her. And
Choking
that's
on
more
air.
respectful in my eyes.
Hmm.
So. But like I said, I would give her some time to cool down at least. Explain the situation if somebody else tries to come up to you and demand, why did you, like, you know, insult Blair or some crazy bullshit like that. Just sit down with them, explain the situation to them like you've explained the situation to us. I'm sure they will see reason. And then after some time, try and sit down with Blair as well.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm still confused on the Mons part in this. Like,
Well, like I said,
trying to-
it's she dragged him into it.
okay.
Because she sent him a text, like, you know, to, hey, meet in Orlando Saka. He went to Orlando Saka. They met up. She apparently, like, you know, spilled her guts to him about it, from what I can tell.
So he has like one side of the story?
Yep, he's only got one side of the story.
Oh. Okay.
To be fair, I have a
And
hard
the
time talking to Amon lately.
He is... I'll admit, he and I, we do see eye to eye on quite a few things. And he's a very, very stubborn person. I don't know.
It's when people don't want to talk, that's when the issue arises. And with Amon, the last time I tried to talk to him, he told me, let him calm down while yelling at me, and then the next week, it was like nothing even happened. And I actually had to go to someone else. They were saying I was going through Amon to talk to them, and I was like, what the hell did Amon, why was Amon angry?
Well, I can tell you why it happened. Well, because I went to the bar with him straight afterwards.
I talked to
The
him
reason
about it.
why... Yes.
I'm gonna come
The
sit
reason
down
why
with you,
Amon was
Shasun.
upset was that
Hey, there's plenty of cash
he
to
didn't
go
want to be
around.
reminded of what happened in Egypt. But with Venus talking about it, it dug up some old memories of his, so he was already in a very agitated state, remembering those sorts of things.
Mhm.
I'm not exactly going to say he's fully excused for the way how he reacted, but that's the reason why. He was already in an upset state due to being reminded of that. That and also the fact that he was a slave that, you know, bought his way to freedom. So, you know, he doesn't exactly want to be reminded of that sort of thing. So I suppose what
Yeah.
you asked kind of it was the straw that broke the camel's back. Like it was a very small, insignificant thing by itself, but it was just the right thing to just break the camel's back.
I know that one.
Yes.
I know that his situation is tough, but if people continue to not talk,
Oh, goodbye.
that's an issue.
That was an issue.
Welcome back.
Fucking space.
Yeah. I feel like this fucking chair's added like 20 to my fucking wisdom points. What the fuck?
To your what?
Don't mind me.
Can you
This
read
is like
minds?
It's in the sticker.
I'm like Sakoto. Of course I can.
Oh my god. Do you know a guy that can control metal?
I am not Professor X. Do not fucking call me Professor X.
I'm having a good day.
To be fair, I'm pretty calm. My heart medicine is working.
Oh, that's good.
I'm under the assumption that you will get better, and I'm not, I hope, making fun of your situation's not.
I should be able to walk in like a month's time if nothing goes wrong.
Awesome. I'm
Yo.
glad.
Hamsky, in my opinion, and this is just the way I feel about it, Belle and I know knowing each other for a little bit, right? There's a difference when you know somebody relatively well and you can joke at them. But calling her a gay cripple, that's the kind of stuff that makes me wanna...
Well, the thing was is that was the very first time that I even met them.
Exactly. So to me, that's the difference between like a light teasing and something that's a little too far. So I think you're good, man.
Yeah.
Body hurts.
What, you get beat up again?
You need some ice?
No, but I've been trying to kick air out of my foot. Or kick air with my foot?
Oh.
Don't kick our ex-medic.
Oh, okay.
What, you think air's gonna come out?
You say you've been practicing, so I don't know.
Dude,
Nothing.
you started making wind tunnels with your feet.
Oh,
Oh.
fuck.
That balance was impressive.
What a kick.
Holy shit.
Yeah, the balance is
Thank
something
you.
there, man.
Maybe
You might be the
wasn't
balance
going to
king
be
and I'm
able
the
to do
fall
it.
down.
I don't know. Mm.
I don't know why, but I feel like I'm gonna be giving out a lot of advice this month. Because I've already helped out Mocha with her makeup and stuff, and I've already helped Charles with like the whole issue of like
What?
trying to compare people's traumas.
Hey,
What?
Bill.
Hmm?
Maybe she is the one you should be calling the mountain sensei.
I came from a
The
fishing
mounted
village,
sensei.
no.
Oh.
Wait, what?
I can't even say it.
Yeah, what? Huh?
The mounted.
Mounted? Like,
I'm mounted on a chair.
like a... Oh. I mean... Yeah. Yeah, kinda.
I guess.
Actually.
I don't know.
Okay.
Come on. Yep, humor me.
Mm.
Alright, I'm
When?
gonna close my eyes. Alright. Oh, wise lesbian of the chair, what is your wisdom?
World, cold and hard, titty, warm and soft.
What?
Oh no! I've fallen.
Bruce Lee said that, right?
Do you need a hand?
I don't know who said that.
No, the lady
I
from
just
the Life
remember it.
Alert commercial
What?
said that on screen.
I've fallen.
Oh my gosh. Are you okay? Can you breathe? Do you need help?
No.
What sort of response was that?
Somebody call my.
Call your wife.
Never mind. Never mind.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Lung.
That sounds more like a distress call than anything. Is that supposed to be
Well, that's
funny?
what It's just the way how the old lady said it. Like she was
Oh, it's like
obviously
one of
acting.
those funny advertisements on the TV, yeah? Where it's kind of silly.
Kind of, yeah. Like it was meant to be taken seriously, but the lady's acting kind of made it silly.
Oh, I have seen this before.
Belle,
Yeah.
please, one of these days we need to show her a slap chop commercial.
Oh, no.
Oh, what? A slap chop? What the heck is that?
I forget it's got a fucking balloon deflating.
Do not fucking make
Yeah, I
fun
know.
of me. I am flattened like a green pancake, and I cannot get up. I am stucketh.
Would you want to know what that slap chop is too? They don't know what it is, and I think they want to know.
No, you
talking
need to
about
like you
hands
need to
here,
you need
Is that like when you slap
to
somebody
show
and
her
then
the
you
sticky
chop?
buddy. You need to show it a
Okay.
sticky buddy.
Oh my god. Oh my god, wait a minute. Yo, I can. Okay, alright. We're about to go on an internet adventure. I swear to the something. Anywho.
Oh, is that safe?
So a slap chop. I'm pretty
It's safe.
sure we can make the
Oh,
safe search, yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
It's safe.
Alright, so first of all, the slap chop. It is a plastic kitchen device that you twists, and you are able to put a blade in it, and you put it over like a vegetable or something, and it has like a spring, and it goes, and it chops
Pretty-
up the vegetables, and yeah,
Pretty much, you slap this little thing and it chops up the vegetables for you.
yeah, what she said.
But that's what a knife is
sounds-
for. Just call it a knife. Although, why are you
have to
slapping the
slap
knife?
the top.
You don't.
You slap the top of the thing, and it goes.
But you just cut the vegetables. Even I know this. I
am
do this since I
sliding.
was like
This makes it easier. to cut up
maybe
those sorts of
7
things.
years old.
It has a
8
contain-
years
it has
old.
a
My mother
container so
teach me
that it
how
doesn't
to cut things with the
goes
knife, nice
everywhere.
and careful. What?
I am about to slide. And it is not going to be a precious sight. It is going to be a problem.
Slide.
Ow. I need to get up. This is not working well. Oh,
But yeah, pretty much the whole point of that thing was to make chopping stuff up easier.
Oh.
For
There we
people.
go. Yep. Ow.
Rochelle of the
thing?
floor, what is your wisdom?
Sometimes a cream cheese bagel and a long day is all you need.
And that's a good wisdom.
All you need to do what?
All you need to do. Sometimes you just need to go get a bagel and go home. It's okay.
Why do people like bagels? They're so
I like
dry.
bagels, especially. No, I like them when
That's
they're
what the
toasted,
cream cheese is
and then you
for.
butter them up.
That too.
You put stuff on them, but it's still so dry. Why don't they just eat rice? Rice is good for breakfast.
Rice is all good.
Yes, I
I've
eat
never
this for
had
Yeah,
rice
what she
for
said.
breakfast.
I eat this in the morning so often because we cook lots of rice at night, and then the next day you have the leftover rice. It's so good, yes.
Who put
Oh,
a
I love
bottle
leftover
here?
rice. It's so good.
What? Oh, what the heck? Are you throwing bottles?
What'd he say?
I don't know.
You
you
threw
guys
a
have
bottle over
bottles
your
on
head.
you.
Did you not see?
Over my head?
Yes.
Yeah.
It was a
Yeah, it landed
plastic
back there.
Oh, well, I ain't going to get it. I'm stucketh.
Petron, you want to try to do the one too? You lift it, I throw it.
Fuck it, why not?
Okay,
Y'all bringing back
Dude.
bottle flipping?
it's back there somewhere, I'm sure. Okay, just bring it where I can see it, and I try to throw it at him. Okay, ready?
Yep.
Okay. All right.
Oh,
All right.
this is some.
I'm scared. Yes. Oh! Oh! He kicked it out of the air.
Do it again. Get the
Well,
one
I
back.
can't. It's all the way over there. He kicked it
It's
after a choice. Huh?
I ain't focusing on that thing again.
Work magic. Work magic.
Orky dorky.
What? Are you well?
No, she's green.
Am I well? Shut the fuck up, tin can lesbian.
Tin can recipe? What? She
Oh,
doesn't
no.
got.
Making me look
She
like a
doesn't
tin
have
can.
her tin can no more. What you talking about?
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
What the heck?
I am so sorry. I can't currently make that joke with you anymore.
You need a new one.
Dude, me, you and that armor have had
Sensei!
various adventures, you know, like packing you across the fucking field and whatnot.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, teacher's back.
Holy shit. Oh god, I really.
I am fully
really need to
expecting
get
a
my-
question.
Hello,
I
Sensei.
have one question.
Hey, what's up, bro?
Hello. Nothing. Why did nobody knock on my door? You know how long I've been passed out in my office?
You
Oh,
obviously needed to sleep.
Yeah.
I would have preferred to actually be in the bed this time.
I thought you were only going to be
Yeah,
gone for
sounds
2
like an issue.
weeks. What happened? You get
I
lost?
was gone for the 2 weeks. No, I didn't get lost. It was just, a lot more, how do I put it? Had to be a lot more quiet than I thought. And then I went to the Vatican.
What?
One of the holy cities in... What? I don't know where it was. They paid for travel.
Here?
Hmm.
There's
I
a
mean, the
Vatican?
It's its own. It's its own state.
Exactly, in a sense, but the Inquisitors needed help, apparently, something, and they were calling on other paladins and those of the Holy Order.
Oh. Let's get your back.
Seems there's something going wrong with the ley line, some type of anchor point and portal, and now I think there's angels involved. And
So,
fallen
kicking bottles
angels.
again?
Angels. He kicked a bottle out of the air. It was most impressive. Mm-hmm.
So, are you in any hugging condition?
Yeah, I think I'm good.
Boy, howdy, when I figure out how to use my legs
Very
again.
good.
I'm
You are
mostly
practicing at
tired
shows.
from well, along the way we helped two spirits, and they gave us some blessings, and when those wore off, my body felt tired. Everything kind of caught up with me all at once.
Oh. Well.
Anyways, to answer your question, I broke my back.
No.
Doing...
I was just out exploring.
Alright, good, so not a slate, got it.
Hold on.
Not a slate?
What? We had to put Slade's hip back into place one time. Okay, just making sure.
Huh? Why? Did he break
was
his
very
hip?
frostbitten. In a sense, yes.
Frostbite? Will he fall off a
Somebody
mountain?
broke the forehead.
I did that once. I think.
In a way, yes.
I didn't break anything though.
He was trying to climb too high too early. It's fine. He learned though.
Too high, too early.
So you know his girlfriend Big Bell, you know.
The opposite of Icarus.
Oh, did they go climbing on mountain? I think he tells me about this once.
No, she was the mountain.
There was two.
Oh, okay. She's very tall, yes.
Bit off more than he could chew. What?
Hi.
Yes.
Yes. He's what they call horseplay? Yeah.
Bring it in.
Ah, you doing, Teach?
Pretty well now.
That's good.
Just trying to do what I can.
Yeah.
Got a few more things to clear up. I might be heading back to the Vatican, depending on if they'll call me back for reports. They were lacking the manpower. I met some of the others.
Oh.
The cheesecake girl was there.
Oh,
Huh?
what's her
There's
name?
a cheesecake girl.
She's
Cassidy.
Yeah, she's been at the meat rack. She was selling her cheesecakes at a stand.
I better have got a
I
cut.
do not think
Was
I
that the chick that gave me the
remember
hand?
this.
Remember that?
If they came to me with the
she's
money,
like
there
very
was been
short,
an
stutters
ice
a bit.
cream lady.
It's a little shy. Brown hair.
When was that?
It was definitely over a month
I
ago.
don't know. I know many short women with
Apparently
brown
it's gone
hair.
if They never came to me. Gotta make sure people aren't. One time, someone tried to sell.
Well,
At least I
she's
cannot
really
think of any
justified.
that
Full of so much sugar, it
specifically
could've
come
killed
to
someone.
mind when you say that.
Oh God.
That's why
You might meet them. Met Liz. I think she's been here once.
Goodbye.
Oh?
Welcome back.
No jumping on the
Sucks.
couch.
The space.
Sorry.
The couch tried to eat me twice today.
It's okay.
So
I forgave it.
you are not sure if you will be back for long?
I mean, I'll be here on the station for the most part, but I'll be going in and out mostly, depending on if they call. And if Ariel asks.
Mm.
Kind of it's, became surprisingly important.
Okay.
If somebody doesn't do something about these, for the most part, I'll call them fallen, then it could disrupt the plane between Oz and the upper.
Okay. I don't really understand, but I trust that you are doing something very important. Hmm? What?
Why, yes, Belle, that is a door.
Maybe they understood.
It was.
I don't know.
Yeah, totally wasn't just. It was a really interesting door.
Oh, right. Yes, I think,
It's a door.
if anything, understands that the planes need to keep
Yeah, just like
separate
me.
from themselves.
And you.
Maybe? I'm not really sure what they were focused on. We're working on these sorts of things. Trying to get better at it all. Still having arguments every so often.
No,
No.
I'll be working alongside
You
Saya and
disagree with
Luke,
me? That maybe
as
you
they
said
also
no
got
door?
called forth. And I'll be
Right.
keeping Cypress
Ah.
informed, so
So
If you ever wonder where I'm at, you can ask her.
Uh,
She should be able to inform
Oh,
you.
Irish Busho. Okay.
So you're saying I'm not a
I will
dwarf?
ask her if this is necessary. Do not want to be a bother.
No worries.
My heart. I will take no compliment. Yes, Belle. Okay. Yes. You
On
may
that note,
have
it was
your
as close to home as I've been in a
win,
while.
whatever this was.
It was nice.
Mhm.
No need to jump for joy.
I hope it was nice.
in the chat kind of went highway for a second.
You know, I still want to
okay.
do what we talked about before.
Almost-
You to
almost
look
got
at
flung
that. You
out.
let me know.
And travel.
Well,
Almost got
yes,
sent
but
to the shadow realm.
perhaps you take care of this first.
Don't go there. There's a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh.
Of
cards in
course,
there.
yes.
Oh no.
Your hand.
Don't
Are you
hurt
okay?
me
Bad
there.
for that.
No, you don't have enough blue eyes for that. Well, wait.
You have some
that's-
scratches.
You have blue eyes. Never mind. You're perfectly
Ah.
fine. You'll be fine.
I guess I
Been
just
there.
don't see
I
you
usually have
without your
gloves
gloves.
My whole aesthetic is
Not all
blue.
that often.
Yeah.
Mine.
In the
He's
process of
green.
repairing them, I was just too tired. And I'll probably have to hand Lady Crystal my coat
Mm.
again.
That's true. That's true.
Nothing new happened while you were gone. At least with me.
Hey, Belle.
At least
Oh, you didn't, like,
not that I can think of.
I have an answer.
I have continued
can't push a
practicing.
building over yet?
Of a 7-Up cherry.
What?
somewhere?
No. That's too big. Although someone
That's when I was born.
gave me idea,
You should give it a read.
perhaps does not seem the most efficient,
Okay.
but so I can push things really hard, right? But I can
Yeah, that
also make
last
something
one was
slide.
Really hard.
What if I take something that is
Mm.
big and heavy and make it
Mhm.
easy to push by making it slide and then push it into something? I have not tried this yet, but perhaps idea for their future.
Be back. I'm gonna go see what's going on.
almost
It
like a levitate
is-
spell, and then dropping it on someone. Except pushing it into someone.
Sort of. I imagine it will be difficult to get something moving because heavy things do not, push so easy, but if it slides, it is still at least a good bit easier. So maybe I could do that.
I mean, we could also tag team it like we did with the water bottle.
Oh,
Mm,
yes,
you just have
we are
multiple people.
trying 1-2. She makes something float, and then I try to throw it. Can only do small things for now, but maybe useful?
Kind of a lift and push.
Mm. It makes me wonder if maybe I could lift other things and throw them like you do your stones.
I wonder what would happen if you tried to push against my stone.
I don't know.
If I was to launch one at you.
I suppose if you are
I know we
controlling it.
realized that it was easier for you to get out of the way rather than try to deflect it, but I wonder if you've gotten strong
Yes.
enough where that would be something easy.
Not sure if my pushing is getting any stronger, but maybe. We'll have to keep practicing.
I think at the moment we focus on fine control rather than brute force.
Well, we've worked on
It's best
control
to-
for a good while.
Well, it's more, I'd say it's best to perfect at the level that we are currently at and then try to push.
Well, tomorrow morning we resume normal. How have you been doing on your
Yes, Sensei. If I am being honest, I have missed training with you. I have found that it is harder for me to push myself or try something different because I am not always sure what to try differently. I felt as though I was just sort of What is.
Stagnating.
No. What is this word?
Staying the same, not getting any progress. You were
Kind of. Like going through motions.
feeling like you were just keeping
Like-
yourself. Mhm.
Yes.
You were only trying to stay at the same level. You weren't learning anything new.
I felt like I was not pushing myself well enough.
Progressing.
Yes. No new progress.
Alright.
At the
Well,
very
even
least,
going
have
through the motions is good
been
enough.
talking more with Artisan. We are getting more comfortable with talking and communicating.
Have you learned anything more about them? Or have you been able to understand more?
They hate maths.
Yes, they really don't like math. About
Wait till
as
you
much
figure
as
out
I
how
really don't
throw
like
stones.
it. Yeah, I know.
Each one is perfectly picked by weight.
Okay, calm down.
controlled with velocity.
Please.
I had to take math courses.
I took math in the
just have to
school, but
mention
it
Brazil.
was really no.
All things travel in the arc that I throw them, which is why sometimes I'm bad at math, so I kind of overshoot my target, which is why I always try to aim
I had
for
to
the
learn
center.
advanced
Oh
math.
my god. We're not. No. Shh, you're fine.
But you also have a jetpack, don't you? And that thing must take a lot of figuring out
Come
angles and
on.
which direction you can pull left and right, and buildings that you
Well-
can actually get over.
Yes, calm down, please.
That and also just due to the fact that
It's
I'm
okay.
technically an
I'm not
engineer,
doing
so
any
I
math right
work
now.
with angles and geometry all the fucking time. Actually, speaking of, I'm
Alright.
actually opening up a gun store soon.
Alright, all of you that deal with the technology
Thank you.
know a good deal about it.
Well, I've been dealing with technology since I was 12, so 11 years now.
I only know the basics, just enough to get by.
I mean, I'm good enough
I
to
know
work
how
on
to use my
an
phone.
FTL drive.
Phones are good now. Some of them have advanced calculators now. Some of them you can actually
Oh
just
yes, it
ask
has a
and they'll respond.
calculator. I know this, so I don't
Oh,
have to do
yeah.
maths.
Man.
You can
It
just
does it
ask
for
the
you.
phone sometimes and it does it.
What?
It's also got an alarm clock and
I can just ask it?
that's really
Mhm.
handy. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna have to show me this later.
Dr. Amber showed me that. Changed the way I did everything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Other
I
than
would
that,
shout out mine
get it
right
up-
now, but it's currently never mind.
Did you land on your phone?
No, it's in my bar of holding.
Ah. So, did you get into any trouble at the your other job recently, or has that been calm? As it can be, I understand.
Not trouble, but Sunday this week there was dinosaurs. Yes,
Oh yeah,
big one.
I can't be
very
hypothetical
big.
because
Osaka.
there was two big ones where I was at yesterday also. So
oh no, this dinosaur also transforms into a person.
Yeah, they say it's a person. I don't believe it. They were
okay, that's a
sniffing
little more
people.
unbelievable.
They literally transformed in the forests.
Less of a person, more just has sentience.
I don't know.
So
I
nothing
guess
about
he
it.
just wasn't looking in that direction.
I don't know. I turn around and suddenly there is a dinosaur chasing a monkey.
Yeah, that was a thing as well.
It was loud
And
and
the strange
roaring and
blue hedgehog.
scary. I don't want to think about any of that. I kind of just want to forget most of what happened yesterday.
Yeah, I'm kind of treating it as like somebody put something in that coffee that we drank. Or tea.
I don't know anything about Truck Sensei, but if I had to imagine what it felt like, that is probably what I would imagine.
Mm.
Orlando Soccer is crazy.
Yeah, I've been there 3 times, and I think that's enough for me.
I was feeling
Yeah,
restless and
after
wanted to get out.
yesterday.
Yeah, we're not going back there for a bit.
Yeah, I'ma wait until they get all their crazy out.
That's impossible.
Yeah, we'll
This-
figure out if the city police can get things under control. Or at least the area settles back down. But other than that, everything's been fine.
Mhm.
I mean, I guess.
Alright. Well, I wanted to pop back in for a few times, but it seemed that. Well, I didn't want to get stuck, and the portals that I use are very much hand drawn and temporary, so I need to be careful when and where I use them, and I don't know if I can be tracked back, so I have to be careful.
Oh, okay. Mm,
I
With
just, I
that.
just use my ship.
Well, you're going from one plane to another, you kind of can't just go there.
I mean, technically my ship is going to a different plane when it does FTL. Oh, okay, I should more say it's going to a subplane.
It's a pocket for travel, right? You still end up in the same material.
The main reason why it's a subplane is because, for example, the laws, well, the physics that are happening in this plane directly affects what's happening in that subplane. For example, if you hit, go too close to a planet that's got a very strong
gonna-
gravity, it'll just rip you straight out of it.
I don't understand how any of that works. I know.
It's not easy to understand.
I only
though, it's just-
understand
that's
some
how
of
it
those
works.
words. What?
It makes you go very fast unless you go too close to
I
the
mean, I
planet.
guess it sounds a little scary, but goodness, calm down. Oh my goodness. So jumpy
I mean, I can tell you
today.
about hyperspace madness.
What?
I did play a lot of Galaga, though.
Oh, simple.
Is it
If
kind
you
of like that?
look into hyperspace for too long, you'll go insane.
Okay. Don't let me do that. I don't want to go crazy.
Don't worry.
No.
There's shutters
not
that I
crazy.
put down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't like doing in spaceships. I prefer to be on the ground.
Maybe y'all should use concerned more.
This one's the exception.
Because y'all keep jumping to fear and dread.
Is it because of the garden?
No, it's because it's so big.
Oh, fair. I mean, you might like my sister's ship then, because it's pretty big as well.
Mm-hmm. Can I help you?
I was looking for someone. Something about an interview. There was nobody at the front, so I just kind of wandered around.
No rest for the weary.
Right. I'll get with you in a
He
minute.
did get rest,
Grab
though. He
my
was
coat,
taking a
then.
nap.
I was passed out. That's the difference.
I
I need
know.
rest though afterwards. You know, it's fair. It's good. I'll
Anywhere particularly you want me to wait?
if you want to step right outside the door, I'll be with you in a second.
Alright, thank you.
Well, I mean, you could wait in here for a second.
Nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you. I'm a little nervous. It's been a while since I've been around people.
Oh.
I'm Valentina.
Oh, Valentina. I know someone with that name. They're very sweet. It's
Hmm.
nice to meet you. I am Sakoto.
It's nice to meet you. Sakoto. Okay. You are?
I'm Belle.
I like your arm. From a medical
Thanks,
standpoint, it's
I-
very fascinating.
I built it myself.
Really? How long did it take you?
Well, from the initial sketches, it took me about 6 months.
Quite impressive work.
Well, it helped that I had an initial design to work off of. I just kind of added, like, you know... I mean, it doesn't resemble its original form, but it's a vastly... Yeah. Got its own, like, sensors on the inside, so it simulates actual touch.
Mm-hmm. So you have actual nerve system in there.
Yes.
Very fascinating.
Hey, yeah.
Oh, you're so lucky
Oh.
there's someone new here.
Do you want me to ram him?
It brings out joy.
This is my friend, Hamsuki-san.
Hello.
He is nice, but sometimes likes to tease me.
I see.
I just said that that would be the last time I ever say it.
Oh,
Well, don't mind my
Let's hold you
presence.
to that.
Just
Yes, but it brings me great joy when you look at me and then scowl for some reason.
I used to do the same thing with Elila. Except she had a mask, so I couldn't see what she was actually doing, but I can feel when she would glare at me.
oh.
Anyway,
I also used to think, you know, I don't know if she's gonna punch me in that though.
I have 3 names on here.
What?
I'm gonna guess, based on the other names, that you're the female, not the male on the list. Valentina.
What are you two whispering about?
yes, Valentina Tartera, at your service.
What?
Great. I'll check this one off then. At least I'll notify Miss Ibris. Alright, if you want to follow me for a little bit,
Of course.
we'll head
It
over
was
to
very nice
my
meeting you.
boss's so-called terminal.
It's nice meeting you
as we
too.
call it.
You too.
Anyway, I'll bring her
Wanna
back in a
talk to you
minute.
later, Zeke.
I'll be right back, yes.
Yeah.
Bye,
Listen.
Zeke. I love you. Smooches.
I give you.
I'm going to hurt you, Hansky, and you will be in for training tomorrow, so I'll see you in the morning.
Oh.
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 Oh no.
Oh. You know, he's. Oh, yeah, he's
no.
fully
In
back.
trouble.
Wait, so he's back and now I'm training with Kanto and him at the same time?
That's a lot of training, bro. You're gonna
what-
get like brawly, bro. You're gonna get like swole.
I hope he doesn't look like Broly. That's gonna be terrifying.
You can be like me, Hamsky.
Character from a show.
Yeah. So, Sakoto, I am going to say this, and after I do, you have full permission to, I don't know, punch me or whatever. But anytime that I ever kind of want to like poke fun at you, or if I would, I used to do this for a little bit. Oh, she jumped back. Oh,
Sorry. My
she
hand
came back.
stopped
Oh,
working. Again.
it's okay.
I think it's
What about-
space.
It's
Space is doing that to me too.
It's weird. I don't know what it's.
The gravity's working
Why are
weird.
you like this?
It's the flux.
It's okay. But sometimes whenever I kind of got that first glare is when I called her a dork.
She's just
Wait,
so
are you
sad.
calling
Why
me?
would you do that?
Are you calling me a dork?
Dork. Yeah, I'm calling you a dork.
What the heck?
What the heck?
Yeah, that's the look.
See? Yeah, see?
That's the look.
That's my.
Well,
But I also haven't called her a dork in several months. Because I thought you were gonna.
A little bit of pee just came out.
Me and. My root beer.
oh, I'm sorry.
It's all over her face.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I did not.
It's okay. I gave you permission to. I was teasing
I mean,
you.
yes,
You
but I
retaliated.
probably should have thought that you had a drink. I'm sorry.
It's okay. You're good. Besides,
It's a shame I can't run over your toes.
Oh, but that's definitely
I
your
mean,
shin.
you can hover
Second.
down and up, but these babies are steel toes, so I might feel it. Oh, I don't like that bell. I don't like that bell. Release my foot, Bill. Release it.
No.
Release the foot. Release me. I apologize. You know what? Here. Oh, I felt. Oh no. Goodbye. I believe. How you doing?
Are you well?
Am I well?
Are you sure she isn't crazy?
Do you have brain damage?
Now I'm hurt. No.
Sakoto's been hurt
I'm a
for
little
once.
worried. That was the slowest fall I have ever seen. I don't know how you did that.
You can't just say that. Hold this.
Why not?
Please hold this. Thank you.
Why not?
We're just asking somebody if they've got brain damage. Oh no, she's taking the shirt off.
What?
It's got
What'd you say?
beer on it.
Charles' son had brain damage earlier.
Oh, yes, he was talking like he had a cold. But then says fancy words I don't understand. Do you want this
Yeah.
back now?
Yes.
Okay. I'm sorry
Are
I
you sure he
spit
just
it on
wasn't
you.
really, really
And I guess
high?
I'm sorry I asked you if you have brain damage. Do you
No,
know?
I mean my dad dropped me when I was a little bitty babber, but I'm good now.
Oh.
Oh.
Little baby baby.
Oh, see?
But
It's good I asked. She might.
You make fun of what I do,
I guess.
boy.
Cause I think I.
Why you just turn
that
into a chain
sometimes, too.
smoker?
Oh my gosh.
Well, butter my biscuits and take my turkey to the market. You got a little bit in you. Mm-hmm.
Put
I
bacon
guess
on
it is a
my
little sad.
bacon.
Bacon on bacon ain't nothing but cholesterol. That's the way you're gonna end up in early grave. Your cholesterol gonna be high.
Thank God, cause I'm working a dead end job.
What?
I feel
Hey, listen, man.
lost.
At least you didn't walk into Lotus and people were going, Bob the Builder. I'm still on the ground.
You did look like Bob the Builder. I just didn't think
Yeah,
about
but
it.
at least I'm a pretty Bob the Builder, okay?
You're the best. You're also a massive fucking dork.
Yeah,
I am
that's
not
my
a
brand
dork,
is
though.
work to work. I mean it in a friendly way, but I do like teasing. But
Oh.
teasing in an instant form of karma had me ending up on the ground.
Yes, it did.
So I think I'm not gonna tease you for a while.
To be fair,
You good
I
there,
did shove
Hamsky?
you. Pretty good.
Yeah, when you shoved me, I didn't end up on my butt though. That's what should have happened, but it didn't. That's fucking suspicious.
I don't know.
Belle, no.
I
No,
think
Belle,
since
no.
you were expecting it, did not work so well. Hamsuki-san has learned this. If he is expecting a push, all he has to do is get himself ready for it, and then he doesn't move. And
Yeah,
then-
like that.
Sometimes I let go
Yeah.
just for fun to see how far I'll fly.
You posed like that.
Why
He's
not?
French.
He is
Oh
French?
god, he's French.
What is French?
Them
French.
French girls.
Wait, he is
A
Devon?
horrible thing.
Oh no, the root beer. I got it.
Oh, don't
Alright.
get the root beer up your nose. I've heard this is bad
No,
when you get.
Can you do me a favor? Can y'all do me a courtesy favor? Can
Okay.
Can y'all gently scootaloo like 5 or 6 feet that way?
I don't know what a scootaloo is, but I am pretty sure you're asking me to step away.
Let's scoot a little.
You're posing like all those women do on the billboards in Zafira. I'm not sure how I feel about this.
It's comfortable.
This should be the new advertisement for the meat rack.
No, our advertisement is a pig with a stick in it.
I don't know. I think you could get a whole bunch more women if you use this.
I don't want more women. That was awkward and fucking. And
Damn,
everyone's
that
like
would get more
causing
men.
drama and shit. Okay, I hate you.
You know for a fact Wayne of all people would be like, oh yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, well. What are you doing? Actually, take a picture. Never mind. Never.
He did.
It's going straight to Metagram.
What? Oh, that's
Do you not
one.
have yeah,
Yes, yes.
Metagram.
You show me this one. This is the one with all the pictures that people send.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
so
have
you're
to
gonna get
remember how to
revenge.
use this. Revenge? I don't know.
made you a meta meat.
You are the one. What? Revenge? I
I
thought
made
it was okay.
I made you a meta meat. Yeah, well, I still did it without your permission, so.
Yes, and I told you it was
Do it.
okay. I understood you were trying to do something nice. Even if
Do
it
it,
was
pussy.
with. What?
Do it, pussy.
What?
Do it.
What?
What? He did what?
So
It's a good thing
rude.
that Chaz. It's a good thing that Chaz bolted it to the ground, otherwise it would have flipped over.
Well, it also goes all that way.
Wow.
Well, yeah, I know, but
Hey, yo.
I can't
them
push
books
that
are
over.
strong, dude.
Oh.
Yo.
Yo.
I don't know. I'll send it to Aman-san later.
Don't send this to Aman. I don't want to hear some angry shit later. If he ever even tells me that he's angry.
Oh, I've been told to do a really good.
And then I'll
bond
send it to
question.
Charo-san. He'll find it funny.
Yeah, he probably will.
But Charles will probably use it against me or something.
What?
Oh, yeah,
Why
it's
would
probably
Charles
self
use it
blackmail.
against you?
Yeah,
know,
why would he
man.
ever do that?
Mm.
He would not.
Mm-mm.
I would.
Okay, no,
I
at
am
least
pretty
at least
sure
not in a,
most
like
people
a
are on
seriously malicious way.
Gildir's-
Yes, please.
I feel like a lot of people are on Gildir's payroll. You send them that, they're gonna blackmail me.
How would that actually blackmail you?
I don't know.
It was
Look, Hamster's
literally
over here.
you just posing like those ladies on the billboards in Zafira.
Give me the damn photo.
You sure?
Oh.
Or post it on Metagram.
I'll send it
Besides,
to
just
you.
because people on Galdea's payroll doesn't mean that they're gonna trust him. And why would they send all of the shit towards Galdea?
Bruh, you know how many people used to come up to me and say, "You're being manipulated by every councilman," but now every single one of... I feel like a lot of my employees are under his payroll, like it's nothing.
I am not.
I'm starting to get kind of
It's
slumpy.
hypocrisy.
I mean, to be fair, I'm only just taking money from him just so I can fucking fund the gun shop.
Yeah.
The moment I've got
Okay.
enough, I'm just fucking ditching that shit.
You know, that's also something I worry about with the bounty system, and... Wait,
Yo.
Bill's trying to...
Oh. Oh, yeah, I'm going, baby. I'm gonna catch you later.
Okay, have a good nap.
Good night. Yeah, I'm feeling woozy all of a sudden. This don't feel so good.
Yeah, go sleep.
Yeah, good night, man. Good night, Sakobo.
Bye.
I'm gonna. Oh, yeah, I don't feel good.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't
Be
have a
careful
good
walking
time.
home.
I'm
Did you live here?
going to walk. I do live.
there. I send it to you. You were kind of looking down, though.
It just looks sad.
So, with
That
Galdia,
couch is
I already
big.
know
It is pretty
not
big.
to trust him straight away due to the fact that he doesn't like the ZMF because he doesn't like them doing his job.
What is his job?
I like Gildir.
I don't know. Like, because here's the thing. I'm an officially licensed bounty hunter in, like, multiple different places. I can't, like, those places, they have both bounty hunters and a law enforcement in terms of, like, you know, like police or something like that, and they work together. They don't butt heads like what, you know, Gildy is doing with this. It's... No, to me,
The
it just seems
council?
like... Yeah.
Council started the entire discussion on ZMF as fear-mongering, and it seemed like they were afraid of losing power after a while, which, no, they have
no, absolutely.
every right to be. They have every right to be afraid of the upper city. I've heard some horrible things. Even Nemesis
no, it's
told
fucking
me
horrible
directly
up
that he... Yeah, but the ZMF that have been down here have stopped corrupt ZPD officers that used to plant drugs at our place. I keep bringing that up, and I hear people sigh and walk off. Like that's not fucking legitimate.
That is
reason
pretty
to,
messed up.
At least give some
No, that is very messed up.
Mm.
people. Charles, I think, sighed and fucking walked off when I said that. It's like he's tired of hearing me mention that the ZMF actually did something, and they're all just fucking sucking on Geldir's bone wiener. Sorry.
Well, I mean, you could literally just say boner and it would be accurate.
Yeah. Well, no, it's not accurate. He doesn't have one. I had an argument with him.
Whoa. Okay, I don't want to know about that. I don't want to know about that.
We had a dick off.
Oh no.
Things I did not want to learn today.
Number one.
Number 1. Councilman Godzir does not have anything in his pants.
Damn, he's got no balls.
I won that fight at Dragonspire.
Oh. What? What fight?
Oh, it's like an argument.
He started a whole. Well, yeah, he went into the fucking comms at Dragonspire and he was like, Hamsky's assaulting my wiener or something like that. And then I had to go find him in the arena. And then I was like, pull it out. And then he said he didn't have one, and that's how I learned that. And I walked away. I was the bigger man, quite literally.
Well, Lauren's gonna be very disappointed, but that's beside the point.
What were we talking about? Something very serious, and then...
The ZMF and the council.
Yeah, everyone just completely disregards the ZMF's efforts because they're afraid of the upper city. Or they're on Geldir's side. And Geldir, look, you just said that as soon as you get what you want from Geldir, you're out.
Well, here's the thing as well. I've worked for multiple council members. And I can tell you this, all of them are even more untrustworthy than the front that they present. I've worked for Sachi, I have worked for fucking Malleus, I'm now working for Galdia. They are worse than what they present themselves as. I don't trust any member on the council as far as I can throw them. Do I think ZMF is fully trustworthy either? No, but there are definitely the good ones in there. Unfortunately, a good few people can't change a whole organization because most of them are under the upper city's payroll, not, for example, Venus's. Like she's a good person, but she can't wrangle the entire ZMF. She can't, like, you know, inflict
That's
her
true.
views on the entire ZMF.
I'm just
So-
hoping.
Yeah.
I'm just hoping if something bad happens or is about to happen because of orders, then we have people on our side that will try to defend us.
At the very least, I trust
And I
them
know that-
more than I trust the council. The council is only in
Yeah,
it for
they've-
themselves, not for us.
Yeah.
At least
they have that going
CMF
for
is
them.
trying to establish some kind of order that is not run by corrupt criminals.
There could be too
I mean-
much order, though.
Yes, that's what I'm afraid
Well,
of. I believe
yes,
at one point
naturally,
they're gonna
but-
try to enforce martial law. But
Hamsuki-san, have you heard anything about, Asina-san?
The kitchen's open. Just
They were supposed to do something about her months ago.
Of course.
And have they?
They haven't yet.
the hologram.
Yet.
from my
been
understanding, she's
months.
a shoot on site for ZMF.
I did have a conversation with them on the dock, and the ZMF did show up, and she jumped into the ocean.
Yeah, whereas she's proudly strutting around Purple Lotus.
I hadn't realized it was actually that big.
Probably because she knows he's not going to do anything about it.
Ample window space if you wanted
About
to.
her.
Yeah, probably.
Kind of daunting at first, but you get used to it.
I really don't believe they're going to do anything about her.
On the station.
She's not going
Like-
to.
I've been living on the station about.
She's not going to face any justice for any of the things she has done.
Still daunting. Or is it just more mesmerizing now?
The issue is that what ZMF has been ordered to do with her, it's not the right thing. Like, you know, it's not gonna solve the issue killing her.
No, I would rather see her at least face justice and hopefully get better, but she has to be punished first. You cannot have
Yeah.
penance if you do not,
Never thought I'd see it.
you know, answer for what you've done.
Technically, it's based on her race, but you know, eventually. You're usually also taller, right? And maybe you'll grow into it.
Oh, I suppose that's part of the reason why I became a bounty hunter, because that way I could actually see people get delivered to the justice system, so that way they can actually face justice.
The fat lot sitting on the couch is. And
It's rather
he's a guest.
problematic
Stops by every now and then.
in my eyes.
The other two are actual agents. Right now.
That's an understatement.
Usually she has armor and a gun, and Sakoto is.
It's frustrating. I wish there was more I could do
I'll
about
let
it,
her tell you more about it.
but I know I can't.
Yeah.
So much of it is
I
so
will
much
say
bigger
this.
than I can
She's also a person.
ever
No entry.
even truly understand.
I've noticed I'm not a handshake person myself.
I will say this, like as another thing about Geldia. To emphasize how much fear he has of the ZMF, he's employing criminals to gather info on them.
Yes, especially in Zephyr. Too many devils walking around though.
He has like a massive network of fucking people.
Did Rochelle disappear?
I know he does. Yeah, she's gone to bed.
Yes.
Oh, right. I thought she wanted. Okay. I'll catch her next time then. Oh, and he's pretty much done. I'll be clearing up some paperwork for her to have some temporary stay here on the station.
Oh,
Ah. Well, you'll enjoy the rooms, they're very comfy.
I would hope so.
So we have a temporary new medic once she gets cleared by the others.
that is good to
For now.
hear.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with more medics. There's nothing wrong
I also
Hmm.
apologize for being a little more ecstatic than I should be about your arm. It's just really, really impressive. You don't see much of that where I come from.
You're perfectly fine. If anything, I'm more than fine with that. I've been dealing with comments about the hover chair all day.
Mr. Vitana said you were recuperating currently.
Yeah.
Could I ask, is it from personal medical issues, or was it a mission?
Oh, no, I was, out in the forests, and, unfortunately I was attacked by a wild animal, and I fell
I'm
from
sorry
a
to hear
great
that.
height.
Oh, that's not good. Not at all. Well, I hope your recovery is very soon, very quick.
If it doesn't have any complications, it'll be hopefully soon.
Are you getting any magical help?
Yes, Hypers was, helping me.
Oh, okay. Then I will leave it in her perfectly capable hands. I wonder what Rochelle wanted to talk about. Oh well.
Well, this is probably the fact that you're back.
Well, I mean, she was
Probably
excited.
was
She
there.
can't be that excited.
Had you been gone?
I was excited.
Yes, I've been dealing with things.
Oh,
I appreciate
won't
that.
pry.
Thank you. It was personal business, but yes. So, I'm hoping that we can get training on and all done with tomorrow at least by the middle of the day. I'm gonna probably report back to Miss Hybris, so. But don't worry, we'll make sure we get all of our training in. And that includes you if you want to at least work on what you can.
Of course. I mean, I've been trying to focus on my psionic stuff when I wasn't able to move.
And you'll be there bright and early in the morning?
Yes, but I'm also training with Kanto, so what time?
The normal time. About 6 a.m.
Fuck. For how long?
Yes, stupid
how many hours
o'clock.
again?
Well, until you get tired. Or I do. We'll see what happens first.
Fuck, and then I
Don't
gotta
worry,
go
I'll make
to
sure I
Kanto.
message Kanto.
Wait, Kanto's coming here?
No, but I'll make sure I
Doesn't he have
message
a
him and
room
let him
here?
know that I'm training you. Yes, but he still stays at his office. Or, can I call it an office? Yeah, I mean, it's a workplace. He stays above it.
I guess.
I'm sure he'll be understanding that you're going to be training before getting to him. What exactly are you up to?
With him?
Mm-hmm.
Same thing. I've been waking up and running with him and lifting, and he's been trying to not yell in military quotes.
Was he doing the knife hands?
Well, I told him to stop early on, but he started out with calling me maggot, I think.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
doing the
fair
full
enough.
drill instructor.
Stop crying, maggot.
Oh my gosh.
Were you
Yep.
crying?
Well, I was whining about doing push-ups, yeah.
Oh, okay. You know what? When I first started doing them, I did too. Just intently.
Yeah,
It's not my first time. I just don't do them that much, and I'd rather go do something else.
Well, good.
I
We'll
hate
focus on
clapping
combat then.
push-ups.
You'll get
Got
all your
time for
running
us.
and regular things. Perfect. We'll get the training room to make you some. Same with Sakoto. If you learn how each other fight,
I can hit Sakoto with it.
I mean, technically you could. I don't doubt it, and I doubt she'd feel it. But the thing is to
I mean, you
spar,
throw
not have her
boulders
beat
at
you.
her.
Throw is a strong word. It's more like toss.
They shatter
nasty.
when they hit her.
They all shatter when they hit her. Some are just made out of softer materials.
You're still throwing them
I don't
hard
tell her
enough
which
for
are
them to
which.
do that.
Yeah, but it's kind of like a paintball.
Paintball still
This
hurts.
is a beanbag. That's the point. You don't want to get hit.
Oh, a beanbag.
I mean, beanbags can definitely break bones.
Fair enough. Well, that's because they're small impact. These are over a larger area, sort of deal. Softer. It just kind of thumps. I don't know. You've dropped your shield once or twice and gotten hit. How did that feel?
It hurt. A lot.
Gormander used to throw boulders at me.
Except I don't think his intention was for you to actually, get out of the way to block them. I think he was just trying to hit you.
Probably.
Yeah, fair enough. It's less training and more see if you don't
He
die.
did train me.
Wait, what happened to the high hole? Somebody posted a picture and it looks like a
Poof.
fucking crater now.
What? Where'd you see a picture?
It was on a Metagram. Somebody posted a picture and it's like a little lava crater now. Some dude was blaming all the heroes for this happening and stuff.
Who? Oh my fucking god.
Wow, what heroes? Kind of want to shake their hands.
It was literally the council.
Council?
Oh, they're not heroes.
Oh yeah, it was Great Ape King.
What?
Oh, he's Mort?
Okay. Mort's pretty good, but like if he's clearly brainwashed by Gormander if he's saying that.
Yeah, he said High Hall gone, Gormander gone, Mort blame heroes, happy question mark?
Kinda, if he's gone, yeah.
Heroes.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, the first response was some dude just going, yes.
He was a terrible
I mean, I
man.
don't know who it was, but...
I've only heard
I'm
the
just-
rumors. None of them have been good.
It's just the fact that it's a pit of lava now. Like, that's the picture.
Yeah, that is a little
I
concerning.
don't see
I'm wondering where it's gone, or where he's gone. If he's gone for good, or if he's
Is
just...
it one of those they died as they lived sort of deals?
It was, back on the 16th, I think? 16th or 17th?
What the fuck?
Well, fair enough. Feel free to introduce yourself proper if you wanted.
Oh, I have.
Did earlier.
We've already did that.
We have.
Alright, good first step then.
I did not want to seem rude by asking, but if I might, what is,
This?
yes. Is that a halo?
Looks like a halo.
I used to have a patron, but I keep it for sentimental reasons now.
Understandable.
I
Am I
could
gonna
remove
work
it
on
if
the
it
magic
offends
portion?
anyone.
No, I'm quite used to this. I suppose I've just never seen someone with a halo like that. If I may
Oh.
ask, who was your patron?
It's been a long time, so I lost connection to them many years ago. I don't quite remember. They were talking to me, and either I lost connection or just stopped speaking to me. I suppose it has something to do with something from my past, but that can be for another time.
Okay. I will not pry. I understand.
Thank you. It's a bit of a touchy subject at the moment, but eventually I think we'd be alright to speak about it further. When the time
This
is
I
right, of course.
understand. I have met a number of clerics and paladins in my life, all with their own stories, so I look forward to getting to know yours.
I'm hoping to someday know yours as well.
By the way, I have a heart condition now. But it seems
oh.
to be mostly stress related.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say suddenly we got syndrome.
No, it's... Don't laugh. Okay, this is how it was told to me. They said in... Ash said in the doctor's office, don't laugh, you have angina.
Oh, I know of that. Yeah, yeah, that's an actual thing.
Yeah, but no one else knows about it, so when I say I have it, they're like, what?
Yeah, no, it's an actual
veins
heart
tighten.
condition.
Yes.
Yeah.
People mainly laugh at the medical term for it. It's very common in the word sometimes. Although sometimes for some patients they do get a little nervous when you're doing heart exams, so usually the word angina helps them laugh, makes them feel better about their current condition.
Yep, I've laughed
So do
every
it not
time.
hit you very hard, or do you need breaks
No,
in between?
I think it's when I'm dealing with stressful political situations and I'm pushing my chest out and I could die in one hit.
Political death. Okay, well that's a new one, but understood. If you feel any type of
I'm using it
stress,
to
just
talk
let me
to
know and we'll
Nemesis.
take a break.
I think he is saying that he is dealing with political situations where people are physically able to just kill him if they don't like what he says. But he has to still stand up for himself and for the other people who he represents, you know?
Wait, so you're making deals with villains or something? It sounds kind of like they're willing to.
I mean, the
hurt you
council
over a
members are
stupid
pretty much
argument.
villains.
Oh, it's a
actually
council
think
member.
at some
Oh,
point-
no, yes, you're dealing with a lot of backhandedly horrible people. Good luck.
I think at some
But hey,
point,
you'll like
if I
someone.
ever get into a position of more power, everyone will turn against me in some way, even if I'm doing only good. And I think that's what some of the council might have dealt with in the past.
I don't know. I feel like if
I'm
you
already
say, hey, I
experiencing
want to
it.
make sure that my people have enough food and water, that's kind of hard for me to say, like, wow, what a horrible person.
Have you
But if you're
seen
like,
what's
hey, I'm
going-
gonna blow up this city because it didn't make enough money.
Have they said that?
No, but it seems like that on a daily basis, considering that they pull back some of their forces little by little. Actions speak when you go through the cities.
Also,
Yeah,
I form
the
all my
only
opinions on
actions
what
I-
I've experienced personally. Because, like, I've worked, like I said, I've worked for Sachi, Malleus, and now Galdia. I form my opinions on what I've personally experienced, so. When I
What
say I
did you
don't trust.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Because my
Well, that
experience
depends.
They,
do
yeah,
you wanna
they
talk
do some
about?
fucked up shit, Sachi.
Sachi, that's, Alright, so. A whole bunch of stuff involving purge medals. Most of the security forces made out of purge medals, which are very highly dangerous stuff. Which could be quite easily turned against them at any moment's notice. I'm not saying that's like that's an evil action. That's just them being absolute dumbasses. No, I would say the arguably evil thing is when they came on board my sister's ship with a prisoner and demanded that we tortured him to death for information about something completely pointless.
Oh no.
One time, we had to stop a guy from torturing a cat gang member in our gym because we wanted information about the cat gang and where they were hiding.
I know it's a stupid point of view for, like, people down in the lower streets, but my people, we can do a few things, but we don't do torture. It's just there's no honor in just beating an opponent that's already down.
It's very cruel is what it is.
Yeah, especially when you're getting such useless information out of it.
Not and you can never trust the validity of it. I'll tell you what they want to, if it means you stop hitting them.
That too.
But I know, Lois
Even
Affair,
why
you
they
have to
stopped
fight for
deploying magic.
everything.
For
No,
the
I'm
most part,
saying we
Yansky,
stopped him
you're
from doing that.
always trying to do good.
Oh no, absolutely, and I respect that.
Even for the little section that you have little control over. I've seen the reports and I've read the news. You're making it at least a little more livable and viable. And managing somehow to keep the gangs from
Band-Aid
causing
here? Is
riots
she
in the
streaming
streets,
right
fighting
now?
each other, at least in your section.
Playing Lono?
So that's admirable.
I haven't seen any like access requests for other characters, so I can only assume she's playing
It's
Lono.
about to be a three-way gang war soon, I bet, if I don't find some way to stop that.
Technically 4
Yes,
if you
but if
count
you
the
go over
Valentes.
2 more blocks, it's already happening. So you're at least having some progress.
Actually, I am pretty sure most of a mile out is safe because of our shield generator.
Exactly. See?
If you ignore the holes.
People
Safe-ish.
know-
No, okay, not safe. Dangerous,
It's a
more
fair city.
dangerous
You'll
than
never
infiltration.
say safe. But it's livable, at least.
Well, I wouldn't want to live in that section, but
Okay.
Not too many people do, but
I
the
mean,
people
hey,
outside
we've
would
got
like to
clean
live
water.
inside.
That's better than some people.
that took 2 years.
Oh, I know, it's
But you
absolutely a
got
pain
it.
in the ass that it took that long, but we've got it. Thanks
And
to
you
you.
have... Was it like a corporation tie-up sort of deal that they wouldn't bring it in or help?
It's more like Nemesis
Yeah.
has his
I
fucking
don't know what
hooks
she's
in.
up to.
Right. The great council members being generous, right?
He played it off like he was helping me,
That's how they always do it.
but I know he just wanted to be able to control who works with me too.
Is that called lobbying? Or you're just paying yourself technically? Or you're paying other people
know.
to pay you to make it look like you're actually doing something?
I don't know. I don't remember.
I don't understand what you just said. That kind of went over my head.
Sorry you're hearing all of this on your first day here.
No, it's understandable. The more I'm informed, the better I know how to deal with certain medical issues, if there's anyone having them.
My lungs
Well, the water's
burn
getting cleaner,
because
so-
of all the pollution.
It's understandable. I wasn't at the lower levels of Zephyr for very long, but even I couldn't stand it being down there, so...
Mm.
You have a very good immune
dare
system,
you,
even though
that's
your
my
lungs
home.
burn. It's not a bad thing, but it could use a medics from
I
time, like,
would
a good
suggest
time to-
getting a mask to help you breathe.
Nah,
One
should
of
be getting
the
an
other
upgraded suit
that's
soon.
disrespect.
suit. Oh,
I used to wear a
combat
combat
my
suit.
helmet, huh?
without one.
From the old place that I worked, but currently the mask is a bit
That's
broken, so
that's
it
a
needs to
thing
be
for my
fixed.
culture. It's disrespectful. I don't
Oh.
wear it.
But I don't
Okay.
do combat much anymore.
oh. Well, I suppose that is a good thing.
I wish I had known about the Aaron Zephyr a little sooner,
Also,
but
that mask is like dark as the night.
Yes.
it happens.
Yes, for the covert ops version.
Those are
No,
the
that'd
ones
stick out
that
like a sore thumb
Amunsa
in most
bought.
environments.
Possibly.
This is Venus's.
Oh. How is she, by the way? Have not seen her in a little bit. Hope she's doing alright.
Better. She has a chip in her back. By the way, the air up here stinks.
What?
Do you mean it's
Recycled
stinks? I mean,
air
it's
is,
breathable? Oh, it gets a little stale sometimes, but that's, you know.
It's disgusting. This place disgusts me.
What?
What,
can't
you're
wait to
used
go
to the
back home.
smog?
Is it
Then
too
you can
clean?
just, you know, yeah, the air's too pure out here.
Dirty water up here.
No, I don't.
He wants to go
I'm
back to
pretty
his
sure
trash
it's
pile.
It's very clean, actually.
I was gonna say, if you bring a canister, we'll test that theory out.
A canister of what?
Of water from where you are.
Oh, it's actually pretty clean.
I mean, compared to
Yeah,
the rest of the
it's
city,
actually-
yeah. It's at least
Well,
drinkable.
because even what's
I might still find it a
Adela?
little questionable to bathe in it, though.
you know, like Anaya
exactly
herself said
trusted.
that well, doing water magic said that the water down in the meat rack was actually pretty pure.
Ah, that is good to hear.
So
So at least they have gut
Candace did a
machines doing
great
that.
job.
I just wish most of those citizens were treated better. I wasn't there very long, but people are not treated very well there. Just because it's lower level, I suppose.
You learn a thing or two after spending enough time there.
Yep, that's certainly true.
Sakoto, who fabricated your mask that you wear for missions?
Ion-sama.
Right, alright. I'll try to get you in touch with him then, Valentina, and see if he can't take a look over your old gear.
That sounds good to me.
you could
Sooner
also
it get
talk to
fixed, the
Amphiel
better.
if you need upgrades for your armors and
Hmm.
and weapons
Hmm.
possibly.
They're pretty outdated. I'm considering probably just getting new
What?
ones.
I can help
Who
you.
Yeah?
Tried to mug me.
Who was
Yeah,
trying to mug
I was
you?
walking in.
Oh, was Kanton walking through?
It just came. Yeah.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Oh, gosh. He is a
Oh,
troublemaker.
did he have green
Like,
hair?
and he isn't here, but it wouldn't surprise me if Conton did actually try to do that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yes, exactly. By the way, if you meet, usually he wears like a red shirt sometimes. He's got wings and a tail, and does he have horns? I can't remember if he has horns.
Yeah, he does.
Very spiky.
Yes.
He's got like a grey and red hair.
Very
yes,
pale
the
skin.
anti of,
Lots of red, crackly looking
he,
things under
he
his
comes
eyes.
off as almost charismatic, but then immediately says something to negatively impact what he just said. He'll ask you for tax to stay here. Just don't bother with him.
Yeah, cathedral tax.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't exist.
Other than that, if you
Was
need
that
to
a
go back
gunshot?
down to grab any of those,
Hmm?
you
Did I
really
hear a
need.
gunshot?
What?
Are you okay?
What? Are you having PTSD attack?
No, this place is just too dangerous for me. I think I'm gonna go home.
You know what? Fair enough.
I mean, it is
Not
actually getting
action.
pretty late.
It is.
guys
I
don't
still
have
need to write up
real
some more paperwork. What do you mean real
have
food?
real
Rochelle literally cooks fresh food.
Yeah, and
You
I
can order
get.
pizza, but it costs a lot.
I
to
make
get
food
sent
here
up
all
there.
the time. It's
Okay,
good.
it's too dirty
I
up
have
here.
fed
I
you
can't
with that
sit on
food.
this dirty couch
What the
anymore.
heck?
I'm pretty sure we have to clean after you lay on the couch. Hanson.
What the heck? Whoa! Oh,
I've seen your
Sente.
room. Don't tell me. I know
Oh my
how
gosh.
dirty the couch is that you
Oh
sit on.
goodness.
First of all, I
Zeke,
live
that
in
is
fucking
rich coming
poverty,
from
even though
you.
I have
You
a
literally
lot of
surround
money.
yourself in dirt.
Oh,
And I'm still somehow cleaner.
he does have a
I'm
point.
sitting here trying to mock you guys for mocking my place. Now I'm getting.
We're
fucking
not
mocked.
mocking it.
You won't be dirtier than I can be.
Damn, you even putting Charles the same.
I won't take this for granted.
He is the dirt man.
Oh my god, he is. He is crusty.
Run.
What?
Did you say run?
Yes, run.
Why?
What?
5,
What are you?
4,
What?
3,
Sensei?
Why do you
2,
need to run?
Run.
Zeke.
Sensei?
I'm playing with him.
I wanted to say
I
goodbye
was
to
like,
him.
well, it looks like my skills are gonna be needed
Oh,
already.
well, you better catch him. He does run pretty fast.
Amskisa. Amskisa! Ah. Wow, did he already make it out? Oh. Are you sure you should be up there?
Can you throw a boulder
No, he was just messing with you.
Something?
Yes. This is Hybris Busho's, terminal is what they call it, but, if you talk here, she can hear you. Hello? If you can hear me, I hope you are well. Supposedly she can hear you and will sometimes respond, but, maybe she is busy.
And I don't want to be up here.
Yeah.
I was thinking about... This is fucked. I was thinking about how he's kind of like Gormunder because he throws boulders.
Yes,
Both
but
of them throw
he knows
boulders.
what I can and can't handle, and if I can't handle it, he stops. Or if I mess up, you know. He stops and tries to help me get back on my feet.
Gormunder did that.
Yes, but he would
Yeah,
also
like, you
break
won't believe it, but
He would push you farther than you could possibly
he
go.
fought children at the Misty Shore and he did not hurt them.
Yet he thought it was okay to hurt you.
I think I know now I can take a lot.
You can, but only after being repeatedly broken. To the point where you tell me you have brittle bones.
To be fair, Belle has broken their bones more than I have recently.
Besson?
Yeah.
Yeah, she said she
They have
fell
a
off
broken
of
back
them.
and maybe my bones aren't that bad.
I mean, how often have you fought recently?
Not often. Fuck, I'm wearing a motherfucking mask.
I met Athena recently. She made me feel bad about something.
What?
Which it could have been manipulation.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past her, but
I think
what
this
was
is
it?
the first time I've had a real conversation with them. Like they're not just an angry shark. I was trying to stay calm with them, and they were talking about how I kept pushing and pushing, and now Gormunder was gone. And it's true, as soon as Gormunder got out of his tube, I saw him at the Purple Lotus, and I talked shit. I wanted revenge, I mocked him, I wanted him to look stupid.
Yes, but do you know what he did? He sat there.
I know what he did.
When we came to him, and he told us that he didn't care about you. He told us that you were not worth his time.
Gormunder's a lost cause, okay? I don't even know who the fuck he was when I talked to him in the past, and there, yeah, he didn't give a shit about us. Gormunder's a lost cause. Athena, they said that I kept pushing people, and it's true. And whether people want to believe it or not, I know it's true. I was angry and I kept pushing, and Athena attacked me multiple times, not for a
Only
good
because
reason,
she was
but
being
I
a
was
terrible
pushing.
person.
But I was pushing and I was being a terrible person too at the same time.
Yes, but that doesn't make
I was
what
angry
she
she
was
broke my
doing
arm.
right. Yes, what you did was
It
wrong.
doesn't.
But that doesn't make
Yeah.
her suddenly absolved of everything that she did.
She's not absolved.
Then don't talk like she is trying to become. If anything, it sounds like she is trying to shift her blame onto you, saying that you are the reason that she is as awful as she is, and that is not the case.
I know that's not the case, and I know she hasn't been taking the blame. But she said something that bothered me. She acted like we were friends, and that from now on she would only talk to me about business or something, and I was like, we were never friends.
Yeah, what? The few times I saw her around you, she was always rude to you, cruel almost. Making fun of your appearance, how crooked your tie was. I feel like this is her just trying to pull your strings. Or push
I
your
think so too.
buttons? I don't know. Either way, I don't feel good about that. That does not seem like the words of someone who is trying to be truthful, but of the words of someone who
No,
is...
it did. It was. The way she was talking, okay? I've never heard her talk like that. It sounds like she's different now.
Shouldn't that be cause for concern if she's suddenly behaving differently? What changed?
No, she has slowly changed over time.
But you just said that you have never heard her
was-
talk like this. Suddenly be so
mean,
friendly,
not-
so cordial with you? That seems...
This wasn't a friendly conversation.
You just said it was.
Hey, let me...
What
She
was
was
it?
talking in a very hurt way. She was upset that I pushed her over and over again. And I will admit, I did.
What did you do then?
What
did you do to push her?
I wouldn't listen to her. I was snarky. I would frequently go into her office and tell her off because she broke my arm, or I'd be fucking angry for no reason, no real reason, at the cafe. I never took the time to get to know her outside of one time where I gave them coffee.
Okay.
I'm not
I am
being
going
manipulated.
to...
Okay. If she...
I'm not going to say that. I'm going to look back at what you have told me before and what I have heard about her. What I have been told from others, not just you, was that the moment she showed up, she was cruel and awful to people.
I agree.
I know you have trouble with this. I've seen it. When you find someone that is... When you feel that someone is being unfair. When someone is being cruel. You try to act out against them. Be the rebel. Yeah? Try to stick it to them, like you say.
Yeah.
Because you don't like that. No one should like that. It's messed up. I remember the number of times you would tell me that you were so afraid that she was about to attack you because you were telling her things that she did not want to hear. Remember you telling me how she nearly killed you. All because your tie was a bit crooked and you were not being compliant, I think is how you say, with her, yeah? And I remember every time
Yeah.
I would see her come and talk with you, I would pay very close attention to what she was doing, what she was saying. She was always dismissing you, and you didn't deserve it. Yes, you were perhaps not acting in the best way back. Yes, she was technically your boss. But respect is something that comes from both sides. You know?
Okay, then I think this was the first time they showed me respect, and I tried to show them respect.
Then if they get better, good. But I don't trust it. I have seen them do this too many times now.
I don't trust it either. But I also know that the last time I saw Gormunder, I was pissed with the council, and I used the council to do something I couldn't, which was deal with him.
Yes, and I remember the last time I saw Gormunder. He came to our home, came to the meat track, our street, and started making demands and started talking down to all of us that were there. Even admitting that we had every right to be wary of him. Even going as far as to say that he was glad that we were suddenly afraid of him, because he believed that it was a sign that we were finally showing him respect.
Okay, we can pause, because I do not give a shit about how evil Gormunder was. I agree, But I can learn from my mistakes in going to Gormunder probably every single time, and using my temper to use the council to fight him. I could have said words way better. I could have tried way harder to get through to him. I could have not pushed him over the edge if that is what happened. I don't think Gormunder was someone we could ever talk to. It was too confusing. He's manipulating everyone. He's hard-headed. He wants everyone to think he's a fucking monster.
I don't want to say that Athena and Gormunder are the same, because they are not. They're two very different people. But at the same time, I have seen it multiple times now, where Athena-san will start to be so kind and nice to someone, only to turn around and be cruel. To act as though she is such a nice and forgiving person. Only to
I haven't
and
really seen that.
lash out. Just because she did not like something. I am worried
They're a very...
that she is a bear trap. She may not seem a problem now, but the moment she gets angry or does not get her way, she will snap close on whatever she finds displeasing to her.
She has people around them that she doesn't do that to.
Only because they haven't made her angry, right?
Maybe.
I just don't want you to be caught when that trap closes. That is the big concern I have. If she gets better, and I want her to become better. I really do. I'm scared of her, Humsky. I know what she is capable of. I know what she is willing to do if she feels like it. She did it to the people in Zafira. They were just in her way.
The ones in the meat rack.
In the meat rack, outside of the meat rack, all of them. She saw
I don't want
something
to look
that
like
she
a villain
wanted.
talking about.
You don't look like a villain. You look like someone who is
No, I mean,
trying to relate to someone, trying to see the best in others, hoping that they will get better. What I am concerned.
I like trying to see the good in them. I'm also saying that people shouldn't have died, but the waterfront being blasted is not what I'm upset with them about.
I know. You don't. It doesn't bother you as much as it bothers me. But it shows like what they were saying earlier. But actions speak loudly. I don't want you to become the next waterfront. Something that is simply in the way of what she wants. She was willing to kill you. Just because she had gotten upset with you. Because she was displeased with you.
Well, the only other direction that we could go with her, is that everyone pushes her away and she becomes 100 times worse.
I don't think everyone will push her away. But I think out of all people, Lemsky, you are not the one who has to change her. You are not the one who has to fix this.
She comes to me often.
I don't know why. I really don't get it.
I can at least keep them at a distance, but try at the same time.
I mean,
if they get angry, if I
I'm
lose
not
my
saying
cool,
that
I walk away.
The way you, depending on how the things with Blairson. Why can you not do that with her? Respectfully tell her that.
First of all,
I'm trying to connect the idea. What I am saying is that maybe you can tell her that after everything that she has done, that you don't want to be around her because she has scared you. You have told me this yourself, that your heart races every time you have to talk to her.
I told her that too.
And maybe that's what she wanted. I don't know. I don't understand why she wants to be around you so much. Part of me wonders if maybe it is because she likes seeing you nervous and squirming. She calls herself an animal as a predator. Yes? A hunter. Maybe it is enjoyable to her. I cannot say for sure. But I really don't think you have to be the person to fix her. To fix this anger that she always has.
You're right. It would be easy to just walk away. Same thing I should have done with Blair. When I should have stopped saying, we can still be friends and people care about you. And now Blair is turned against me in some way.
That's not what I was trying to say is, maybe I shouldn't have mentioned that. What I was trying to say is that you have the ability to say no. You can tell her no. Sometimes it just doesn't work out. Doesn't have to be you.
Well, no one else will.
She has her father. She has the council, who is now guarding her, apparently. Because they're not doing anything about what she has done before. I'm sure she has other people.
I think they're afraid. That, like, if ZMF gets a hold of them or something, then the Presidio
Then they
has
don't have to
control
turn her over
Sochi.
to her or something. I don't know. That is Sochi's problem, not yours. That is his family, his problem.
I'll think about everything you've said. And I don't want anyone to get hurt around me. But also, I think I also got people almost hurt by pushing Gormunder, so you're right, maybe I should just cut ties completely. It seems like no matter what I do, if I try to look for the good in someone or if I don't try, I'm fucking something up.
I think there is a time and place to look for the good in someone. When someone has shown that they're not trying to hurt people, but they're just trying to get by. Or perhaps they do not intend to cause harm or pain. But Athena-san, she took joy from it. Same with Gormunder. I don't think those are the traits of people who are trying to be good. Trying to Gormunder himself called
really
himself a monster.
Gormunder is a
did
fucking
too.
monster.
And like I said, I would love for nothing more than the both of them to grow as people and lose that anger that holds them back. It stops them from making friendships with people like you, with me. I don't want to be afraid of Athena. I really don't. I would have loved to have never had to think of someone like Gormunder hurting people, ending families. I sometimes wonder, Hamsky, what would you see in Athena if she were to have stopped my heart one day? To kill me where I stand? Would you still think her as someone kind?
No, I would be filled with rage and I would.
Then why don't you feel that for all the other people she has hurt or killed?
She hasn't hurt or killed people outside of a war that we were losing. I mean, after they
Any
came
of
through
us
the meat
could
rack
have
and
been
hurt
up
like
there.
2 or 3 people in anger.
Any
And
of
we
us could
weren't
have
because
been.
we knew it was coming. We all knew it was coming. We knew about it for months. I was sitting at the Lying Fork and I heard it was coming on a Tuesday, and they were wrong. We knew it was coming over and over again. The people that died there.
And what if the shield generator had failed? Like it did at that shelter.
I feel guilty, completely guilty, because I gave them a shield generator and they stayed because of me. That is not Athena's fault, that's mine, because we knew the storm was coming and they knew
Didn't
to
many
get
of them
everyone
have
out,
nowhere
and we
else
were
to
told.
go? Wasn't that why they were there in the first place? In a shelter?
We were
in a place where people only go when they don't have another choice? You give those people hope, and yes, it failed. But you shouldn't blame yourself for what she did. Yes, people might have known, but you yourself have said that sometimes you don't have a choice on where you can go.
But the people that were there, they had a choice to put up lightning rods, to find their own resources, to work together, to find shelter or anything, and they didn't. And how did they survive that long?
Maybe they were doing what they could. Just like you were doing everything you could. Maybe you just got lucky. I have said it before, Hamsky. I think you are an immensely and almost unbelievably lucky person. You have told me where you come from, the hardship you have had to endure, but you have become someone from that. But I am certain there are many in Zephyra who are not as lucky as you, who are still suffering. It is easy for us to look at ourselves and say that we are not where we should be. But I think it is more important for us to look at those who do not have those things. The things that we have now.
I'm not saying that they should have died. I'm saying a lot more would have died.
We don't know. We really don't.
We do know. It was 9 months. We were told constantly that it was going to be over soon. The quarantine zone slowly expanded. And then we lost our home, and we were the only ones to take our home back. It was only a matter of time before we all got flooded again, and again, and again, until we were all dead, and it flooded outside of the waterfront into the garden district.
And yet they suddenly
By the way, the only
cleaned
people...
it up in one day. And we only had a respite from all of the dangers that were out there for a week.
It was the only rest we'd had in 9 months, too. I don't know if that means anything to you. You weren't there the whole time.
No, I wasn't.
Were you?
No, not the entire time. But I saw a lot of what was happening. I heard it to the people here.
Well, a week was an extremely long time. Like, no fear.
It was a chance to breathe. But at the cost of so many lives, is that worth it?
In war, don't people make decisions that end up hurting others and then it ends the war?
It is a war, but a war is also fought between two people who are having a disagreement. To call what you are going through a war, I don't think I would call it a war.
You're right. If it was an infestation or a plague, someone would probably nuke the city.
It
was doing nothing but
only aware
we
that
don't
it
have
is
to talk about this.
a bomb. It causes a lot of death and devastation, and to be honest, that's kind of what happened. Isn't it? Maybe you should just... I mean, what if the generator had failed?
Then we'd be dead, but we weren't there. We left.
You were able to get out.
Which, by the way, we could have... If I even knew that many people were alive still, we could have took them to the garden district teleporter and had them leave.
And the people closest to you. Your family. No one can blame you for that. You were focused on what was immediately in front of you. In a situation like that, no one can blame you. But it also doesn't make what was done right. Yes, the conflict was ended. This plague, this aether, and all this.
Look, we don't have to talk about this. We're talking about hypotheticals. What if the lightning storm never happened, and what? Maybe it would be over, or maybe we'd be dead. I'm sad that people died. I just don't... In the moment, I don't think that was the worst decision. Maybe
there could have been a
Maybe
worse
it
decision
was.
made. But the question is, was it a good decision? I mean, didn't they end up coming up with a plan and rushing in and ending the conflict in a few days.
Yeah, after
A single
Athena
night.
did that, and it took. If they could do that in one day, why did it take them so long? They had to drain all the fucking stupid crystals, and I think Athena helped with that by giving them space. We don't have to talk about this. I just don't want to talk about it anymore.
I understand. I feel for all those people.
I do too, and I don't want Ash or anyone to hear me saying this, but I feel like I hid how I was feeling about it in the beginning.
Then don't
and I'm
hide.
done hiding now. I need to hide this because I sound like a lunatic or like I don't care about people, but I'm...
You sound like someone who is just thankful to be alive.
I'm thankful that more people aren't dead, that the meat rack is still there, that we all survived. And I know there are people outside of the meat rack that are pissed at me. They think Nemesis is helping me too much, and not them. And I think in this instance, if they heard this, they'd be pissed at me for what I'm saying too. And it feels like I'm alone in this thought too. I don't know why there aren't more people that are happy that the Aether is gone and that Athena fucking
Everyone
blasted.
is happy. Everyone is happy it's gone. But many of us...
Why am I the only one that sees the effectiveness of the lightning that hit?
Maybe we're just blinded by the death that it caused. Hello, Sensei.
You can celebrate a victory, Helmsky, but you still have to remember what you lost to gain it. You can be
Kirby,
thankful
thank you for the
for
raid, dear.
surviving.
Welcome, everybody.
Because not
We're
all of
having
us
really
get to
heavy
choose
stocks.
how a war ends. It wasn't a war, it was survival for you. But for
I am
somebody
not...
to alone decide that they get to choose sometimes being able to decide how you fight for your life is worth it more. Not everybody gets that chance.
We want to talk about how people were alone. I remember a lot of infighting about what people should be doing in that situation. I don't know why more people weren't trying to help get people out of the waterfront then.
Maybe
Also, I'm
because
not
people
saying
were
this is good
too
or
focused on fighting. We see it in the streets now. People just want to fight and be angry and cause violence. They're not looking to help others.
And it's really easy to just abandon everything.
It's always easy to run. But we didn't get this far because that's what we do, did we? The people in your block, inside your barrier, they don't run, do they?
I mean, I don't think so. But they could.
Do you think that some of them would run? if they were standing next to you in combat?
Yes.
So you don't trust them?
They've got all their allegiances, and some of them are to other council.
Not you.
Now.
Exactly. So you know to keep them at a distance. But if push comes to shove, you rely on yourself and those who you keep close to you that you know you can trust. The ones that will have your back through thick or thin, even if it means you don't call upon somebody to snap their fingers or decide that other lives around you aren't worth as much, right? I can't speak for you, but personally, I would rather fight and die alongside those that I trust and love. I want that choice to be my own. Which is why I'm glad that something came along and there was a resolution, but the way that it was went about wasn't right. It doesn't sit right, because it wasn't. Even though you were running out of options. You can get good results, but the intent, the purpose behind it, you don't have to hate the person, but you can understand that the deed wasn't completely necessary. Which is why I trust you to understand that. You're struggling. And you might lose a little bit of faith in yourself. But there are people around you that you do trust to not turn away from you, right? Keep them close. They see your worth. I see your worth, Hamsky. I'll be in my office if you need me, Sakoto.
Yes, Sensei. I'm sorry.
Why?
I know this talk stresses you. I know you don't like it. And especially now while your health is not well. You should not be getting stressed out, and I'm not making that any better.
I'm not stressed. I'm just trying to... I don't even know what I'm trying to do anymore.
You're trying to make something, aren't you? Make something of yourself, of your home, of your community, right? You wanted to be someone.
Yeah, but at some point in the future when the shit hits the fan, I'm gonna make a decision like that.
Maybe. I just hope and trust
I'm
that.
gonna make it
I just hope you make the good choice.
I don't know if there is a good choice. It's not. You can't get the perfect option every time.
You know that.
Eventually,
I'm not young and
when I was
foolish.
working at the High Hall, I don't think you are. I think you're very wise for your age. When I was working at the High Hall, I tried to fire. Well, I recommended firing half of the employees because they weren't making enough money and they were boycotting things and protesting and causing issues. No one wanted to make that decision. And I think about it a lot because
It is a hard decision, but
in that
it is not an evil decision. It is not one.
But that decision gets people lose money, they can't feed their families. I would have made that decision, and I would make that decision in the future. And if we're at war, and it's never ending, and we have no way out, who's to say I won't try something similar?
Don't know about trying anything similar or anything like that. You are giving a lot of what ifs.
I'm thinking about the future instead of looking back as much.
You are. It's important to live in the moment, learn from the past, and be hopeful for the future.
Bruce Lee.
No. Asakawa sensei. That is what he told me once.
I don't think hope does anything.
Well, of course it does. Moves us to act. After I lost
I just
my home. I lost hope for a long time. And it led me to constantly be afraid of myself, of change, moving on, because I couldn't see what was in front of me. I had closed off my heart because of it. Because I felt like I had nothing. Hope is important, Tomsky.
Well, I hope I don't make a decision that kills people.
So too. Do you trust me to help you keep an eye on things? And if it seems like you're about to make that decision, to try to help stop you?
If I get to the point where I have to make a decision where people will die to save others, you can try. And I do trust you. I think you're one of the you I fully trust now. Just don't tell them.
Of course not. I am honored to have that trust. I hope to continue to be worthy of it. To what I was saying earlier with Asina, I know you'll be able to handle things in your own way. Just please be careful. I don't want to lose more friends.
I'll try.
Especially not to that. To her. I haven't stressed you out too much.
No, I'm mostly stressed when I'm dealing with something. I'm not dealing with anything. I'm just talking and worried.
Just don't want to make it worse. I'd be upset with myself if I did.
I'll tell you if something's happening, but I'm mostly okay.
Okay.
I can tell you, I feel the pain the most when I'm talking to someone like Nemesis, or yelling at Gorm under my chest was killing me. I actually, at the High Hall when we were all there and I was talking to Gormunder, my vision got blurry and I was a little lightheaded and I was shaky. And I was extremely angry. I think that was the worst it was. Outside of a few times where I yelled at Nemesis.
We're both worried. If you need someone to stand there next to you, to show people like them that you're not alone, that you're not just a single... Oh, goodness. There are, your quotes for this. A single tree standing in the wind breaks, but a forest survives the storm. Yeah?
Bruce Lee.
Bruce Lee. If you need someone to stand there next to you, to show them that you're not a single tree, just let me know.
I mean, you're not always gonna agree with my decisions either. I'm not gonna force you to do that.
No. No, I won't. I won't, but when it comes to moments such as these, I know it's more important to stand there and show my support for you. As someone who is the leader. The chief, I guess, if you want to call it. The head of the meat rack. It's moments like that it is important for us to stand next to you. To show that we won't back down. And if they try to push you around, we won't let them. And maybe then you don't have to feel so worried. At least maybe not as bad.
I think that makes... With the Gormunder situation, he came up to my room, he threatened to kill me. I was calmer. Then, as soon as I got teleported out, my first thought was, everyone in that room is going to die, and that's when things started getting worse. And that's why I was pissed. That's why I went to the High Hall and I yelled at him. That's why I told him to beg for forgiveness. or apologize. I think I would appreciate you being behind me, but that's not going to help with stress. I don't want you to die. I don't want anyone to die. And in some way, it'd be better if I was the only one there. It'd be selfish of me to say stay next to me.
I don't think that's selfish if I'm telling you I want to stand next to you. Got a bronze. My gosh, Shinny. Hi, hon. Welcome. Hi, guys. We're having kind of a serious scene here, so I can't stay long, but
If you
welcome.
think I need help and you won't. I've had situations where people try to pull me away to stop yelling at a councilman or something. It makes me look weak. I'm already weak.
Then maybe I don't have to yell.
I'd be fine with you standing there.
At the very least, I'm not gonna, crazy and like blow up on them and go,
I don't know about that. You have a temper.
Okay, I do have a little bit of a temper. I think they say they want to
It's more
stand
than
there
a
too,
little,
but I think they're saying they're with me, but they're with you,
Yeah.
Hard to tell what they're saying sometimes. Maybe I didn't understand.
They
But I
have
do
to
have
make
a
sure
little
you
bit of a
don't get a
temper.
temper too.
We're working on it. And sometimes I'm the one having to tell them to take a chill pill, yeah? You don't get that one? Is chill pill like
Take a chill pill?
Yeah, like it's like
I don't-
medicine. You don't like that.
I don't understand it either.
It
What
means
the hell is
to
a
like
chill pill?
to chill out, to calm down.
Yeah, but why is there a chill pill?
You take a
what
pill
is
that makes
What's
you
in the
chill.
pill?
I don't know. Maybe whatever Charo-san had today.
Charles has brain damage.
Oh, come on. He is just crazy because he drinks the juice.
Oh my god. He did marijuana and alcohol, okay? That is not what causes that. He said he went to the springs. at
No, he
the
drank
acres.
he
Kinda
drank
did that once a year,
he drank the
sparkling.
cactus juice, he tells us. Ashura-san talks of this sometimes and
saying
he goes
marijuana
crazy
and
too.
alcohol.
I don't
And
know.
He was mentioning the cactus juice, so it makes me think it's both marijuana and alcohol.
I don't know. Either way, it means that sometimes I have to ask you to calm down, not the other way around. We're working on it. We're not always, on the same page. Oh, come on. You know it's true. Just like I know it's true sometimes I have a temper. Am I what?
If I let you live in an apartment with me, does that mean I live with you and Iris?
I guess technically, yes. We're sort of, well, I think they agree, yeah. At the very least, they seem to be, okay with it. Perhaps. I'm not sure.
And I can bring business home.
I mean, I've always been okay with talking with you about it before, letting you get things off your chest. And vice
No, I
versa.
mean bring business as in like a councilman up there.
I mean, I feel as though you perhaps need a better, barrier between the two. Be able to step away from your work.
Yeah.
Because that is the problem you have with the bar now, is that you go upstairs and you go into your room and people are always just, hey, Hamsky!
Bro. At least I could kick people out of my penthouse. Like, out of a 500-story building or something. Just...
Maybe. Maybe that's what you do with your room now. You turn it into an office where you can have your meetings and you can have your fancy business people meeting and go, oh, yes, Mr. Nemesis-san. What the heck you want?
True.
Here to commit business.
And then I could run upstairs.
Yes.
Could do that.
Yeah? You find that funny? You like my impression, huh? Okay.
By the way, they didn't comment on my leg, but they commented on her arm. Like, my leg's not good enough.
It is a little beat up looking.
Did no one hear me going...
I maybe not. I guess I assumed you were just coughing.
I was about to be in a coffin if they wouldn't comment on my leg.
Again, it is a little beat up looking.
You're beat up looking.
What? What? What the heck?
Oh. Ow, my back.
I think I am actually.
Ow, it's time to leave.
I think I am actually looking okay right now. I'm not all bruised up and beaten.
No.
Don't have
Okay, yeah,
bandages
yeah.
all over my arms and face.
You look homeless. I hate
What?
to say it. Look at the pants.
Bitchan tells me this is fashion.
And your shirt's wrinkly.
Well, yeah, it is. Yeah, I know. It's so rude.
This is what I deal with every day.
My shirt is wrinkly because it is just a t-shirt. I am
Your
at
hair?
home.
Actually, your hair looks pretty nice. I had nothing.
Really?
Yeah, I'm just trying. I was joking, but everyone calls me homeless because I have a crooked tie.
It is okay.
I'm gonna go to the meat rack.
Okay. Good to go home for the
I'll
evening.
message Adela too.
Oh?
Wait, what happened to their kingdom? Oh shit. Do you know anything about naiads?
Uh,
Do you know anything about naiads?
a little bit. I met their queen. She is, very pretty, but doesn't seem to wear a lot of clothes.
Picture? Never mind.
Hmm?
Nothing.
She
Adela
is
said
dating
parts of
the
the kingdom have
Kantan.
fallen into disrepair.
Oh. Well, I don't know much, but I was told that they were attacked at one point. By another kingdom or something? I don't know the details.
I know her mother died
Hmm.
after she ran away from home.
Oh, that is sad to hear.
She's apparently volunteered to come help as payment for being allowed to come stay in her mother's old home. I don't know.
I'm not sure. Maybe you should talk to her about it if she's willing to talk of such things. Otherwise, I don't know much. There have been a few that have come here. Supposedly, our boss is close to them. Some sort of...
Close to naiads?
I am not sure the reasoning why. I don't really... I haven't really talked to her much. He's like a little scary because, you know, it's like she's my boss and like this is her home. So it's like, oh my gosh, what do I say? Don't want to make a fool of myself or get fired. Where are you going? Umsuke-san, what are you doing?
Sakoto's afraid she'll get fired if she talks to you, so you
Whoa.
should talk to her more.
I am sorry. Oh my gosh. I'm scared. Why would you do that?
I think something I'm experiencing with my employees is that they're afraid to talk to me. I just broke that wall. It's like
More like you threw me at it.
it'll be better. At least I think it'll be better.
Maybe.
I wish everyone would come to me.
If I
with
get
different
fired
information
though,
instead of
if I get
walking.
fired though, it's your fault. Mm-hmm.
You won't get fired. You're a very good employee. I guarantee it. I don't know about it. At my job, you're not that great, but
What?
But here, probably amazing.
What am I doing wrong?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You're very good. What have I ever
Okay, they didn't like
complained
that
about
joke.
with you at work? Iris needs to get a sense of humor. Or I need to read a fucking joke book or two. One of those. Sorry.
It's okay now. I have to.
Wait, I feel like we're leaving on a bad note now. You're a very good employee, and I hope your interactions with your boss are better.
I hope so too. I just try to do good work here. And try to do proud by my parents.
If I was your parent, I'd be proud. I'm not your parent, though, so it sounds weird. I'm just gonna go.
No, but
Bye.
it still means a lot. Thank you. Good night. Travel safe, don't die.
What?
I said goodbye. Travel safe.
Okay. You too. What? What'd you say?
I didn't say anything.
Okay, sorry, I was hearing things.
What? Calm down. He was just joking. I swear, you
What'd you
kiss
say?
so prickly. You bitch. What? Come on. Seriously, you get really prickly when he makes jokes. He at least says he is joking afterwards, even if I didn't get it was a joke. I'm just slow, okay? You do! You get so prickly with him. Come on. It is okay, I get it if you don't like him as much as I do, but seriously, that kinda hurt. Giving me a headache when you do stuff like that. It's like you're yelling inside my head. I mean, maybe now, but still. You're in my head. Remember that. It's not like I can just ignore you. Maybe I try, but I don't think I'm gonna succeed. Okay? He's our friend. Okay? If you're not as fond of him, I get it. But the least you can do is maybe not, I don't know, scream in my head whenever he makes bad jokes like that. What? I can't tell if you're upset with me or with him. I can't. I don't know if you're upset at me or at him. No, I'm sorry. I want to yell. Not upset at you, just... Please try not to yell like that in my head. Or get so intense. It seriously did hurt. It's okay. I forgive you. Just, like I said, try to be more careful. Maybe try to, not fall for his teasing, and I'll try to too. I am not as quick on the jokes. Okay. Try to relax and try to get ready for rest and sleep. We have to be up early. Don't want to be late for Sensei.